What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. Sorry, y'all. I know some of y'all that seen my notification and was like, damn. He said he was gonna be on 6:45. Then it changed to 6:50. Then it changed to 6:55. And then I just now got on. Sorry, I yeah. From here, it might not look big. This bitch big. Cause when you fucking with these old school Phillies, what you know about that? You old school motherfuckers know what I'm talking about. Back, y'all real old school if y'all know about the Phillies that used to be in the plastic tube. The tube that kind of reminds you of a motherfucking a toothpaste holder, like a traveler. You know what I'm talking about. Exactly. I'm glad you feel the same way because that's how I am feeling today. And hey, I'm gonna be real. I may piss some people off today. And that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm fine with that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't have an issue with it. I don't have an issue with backlash or, the trolls, whatever you want to call it. I don't mind at all. At all. And try this guy. What the fuck? Yeah, so yes, Ozone. So for those that don't know, tomorrow, and I plan on doing this show today. I'm most likely I'm gonna probably do a show tomorrow too, live while they're live, and I'm gonna basically be reacting to it. Like I'm gonna play it, so y'all can either go over there to watch it or y'all can come here. Either way, it's gonna you'll be able to see it. Over here, y'all be able to just hear how I feel about it and what I got to say about it. In my opinion, I say y'all come over here to watch it because that way y'all be able to have two shows in one, pretty much. Y'all be able to see what's going on over there and then over here, all at once. You feel me? Instead of just seeing what's going on over there, because you'll be able to see the exact same motherfucking thing. But everybody that's here, y'all hit the thumbs up. There's only 3. I just became the third person to like it. Y'all hit the thumbs up. But yeah, so he's technically gonna call in. I know I'm gonna piss some people off today, but what you need to understand is, look at this. I'm the one that started the hashtag Free Ozone, right? Right. So and I'm the one that started. I was one of the ones that started speaking on what's going on with them, letting people know what's going on with them, so everybody knows or should fucking know how I feel about wanting him free. I want him free. I wouldn't be wearing this motherfucking shirt if I didn't want him free. Matter of fact, since I got a few of these motherfuckers, I don't know the exact number. I'm just say a few, 3 or more. I might wear the same shirt again tomorrow, just a different shirt. Not the same one, just a different one. And by the way, Nubian Queen, congratulations on your baby. She's beautiful. I won't show it. This is between you and Mr. Black. By the way, Mr. Black, both of y'all, congratulations. They had their baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Um, um, if y'all want me to show her, I will. Like I swear I'll be so happy to do it. You know, but if not, I totally understand. Um, if y'all's cool with it, Nubian, like if you want to talk to him, if y'all's cool with it, say you're good with it. If not, I totally understand because he sent me the pictures, you know, and y'all know me, I'm very confidential. So I don't. Anytime anybody don't want me to show it or tell anything, I don't say shit or won't show it. But if you do, I will for the world, for the people that actually care, for them to see. But if you don't, that I promise you, I understand. All right, that's a bet. Man, I'm looking for a napkin. So okay, so I'm gonna get right into it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I was gonna wait for a few more people to get up in here, but I'm gonna just jump right into it. Hopefully later on. I mean, like I said, the majority of the people that watch my show are after. You know, it's not while I'm live. It's always later on. You know what I'm saying? Well, sometimes. Because sometimes I'll get off this bitch and there might be motherfucking 500, 400 plus people that seen part of my show. They might not have watched all of it, but they watched some of it. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, from what I'm seeing, I mean, Taharka, he, in my opinion, he might kind of, you know, add some shit to the title to make it clickbaitish. But the way what he's saying the out of the words from Ozone's mouth. So that means that he basically just like whenever I was just randomly on my show and Kendick called in while he was in jail, right? That's possible. We've seen it before. You've seen it on here. So Ozone is apparently gonna be calling Taharka of all people. And Taharka, I seen what you said the other day, you bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Want to call me European, bitch? European, bitch? You're European. You know what? You're European. Okay? I believe you're not a descendant of slaves. The way you act, the way you look, I don't believe. I believe you. You know how they say, because like you know, I remember growing up, and this honestly kind of used to piss me off a little bit. Like I'll be like, I'd be pissed off about what our ancestors went through, right? I ain't gonna lie. As a young guy, this shit used to piss me off, and people would be like, well, I don't know why you're mad because black people enslaved their own people, right? Yes, we all know that there was some that did. And I think his family was one of them. Right? So, I mean, it only makes sense. He only talks. He don't ever show his issues with, because he wants to use the words European and say what they've done and all this, but he don't. Bruh, I don't know if y'all know. I mean, because look, I'm not racist, right? I can have an Asian, black, white, Puerto Rican moderator. I don't care, right? But he on the other hand, tries to make it look like no, he don't fuck with white people. He literally has a white woman. I'm just gonna put this out there: a white woman as a moderator. I don't know if y'all know that, but it's like MJ something. I want to say MJ Gibbons or some shit. I don't know, but for sure MJ. It's a white woman, right? Which, like I said, I don't have an issue with that, but he's just a fucking hypocrite. And you know, like I said, I'm gonna piss some people off today. So not the ones that feel the same way as I do, which I'm already noticing in the chat. Some people do. Like Jay, he's feeling how I'm feeling too. So I know I'm not gonna piss him off or a couple other people, but I know I'm gonna piss some people off with this show. Honestly, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna say, but I know the shit that I'm thinking of is probably gonna piss some of you off, and I don't give a fuck. Because I went hard for Ozone, even though they, shitted on me basically and was like, fuck you, be gone. After all, which I didn't do, I wasn't doing this for money. I wasn't doing this for a thank you or a cookie or whatever, however you want to put it. I was doing it to help him. I was doing it to help him. This entire fucking time, this motherfucking Taharka, constantly, he just wanted to say, I didn't want no parts of it because I didn't want to get him in trouble. Bitch, first of all, you helping raise money for him. You don't have to talk about the case because he says, oh, I didn't want to talk about the case. You didn't have to. All you had to do, because he even came on my show and I said, why can't you, Tarkus came on my show about 3 or 4 times. Different times. Unexpected. Never was planned. It was just unexpected. Boom, he pop up, right? And I asked him, I said, bro, why aren't you promoting this shit and trying to raise money on your show? And he's like, oh, you're doing just fine. So this whole time, he didn't want shit to do with it. To all the people that's working behind the scenes to help Ozone, the ones that is in charge, I'll say fucking names. Hosea, the POA, anybody, I don't care who, anybody that is dealing with that, right? That is I'm talking about personally, how I was putting information out because I'm getting it from the family and from him, how me and Hosea was doing it. Yeah, all that. So the people that actually have, some type of say or doing something, for Ozone, y'all are all fucked up. Y'all got some issues. I'm going to say it just like that. Y'all got some fucking issues. You know why? Y'all done so much fuckery. A lot of fuckery. Let me explain. First off, kicking me the fuck out the situation. That's just one. Second off, allowing the bitch ass nigga Don Danger Remy to run this shit and he didn't even fucking know him. I remember the day I found out they didn't even know him. They was like, oh no, it's just somebody that Ozone knows. I'm like, oh my fucking goodness. Also, they ain't doing, that I know of, shit about that 18,000. I would assume if they was doing something legally, he would have already been arrested, or they would have been saying they're going to court, they're suing him. I have not heard none of that shit. And I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Baba Yaga. Let me just say, you've been an issue in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Because you just like to be messy. Nobody please delete his comment. Keep that up there. You're messy. I mean, everybody has their own beliefs and opinions, but you are one messy motherfucking individual. I don't know if you are the same person and you just got all these accounts, or if it's just multiple people that are just doing the same similar shit. You know what I'm saying? For you to say that Ozone made a deal with the federal government to put away GMJ, how the fuck would you know some shit like that? You don't talk to Ozone. I can tell you right now, that's a damn lie. Ozone don't rock like that. Second, Ozone has been out of NFAC for a while. So what the fuck could he say to put away GMJ? Huh? GMJ ain't my leader. Me and GMJ don't talk on a regular. Me and him aren't friends. You know what I'm saying? So why would I just sit here and technically take up for him or whatever? Bigger than all of us. Stay out of it. First of all, Baba, you came to my platform. Remember that. Please, chat, do not delete his comments. Or anybody's, really, at this moment. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how it is when if I nod, get them out. You know, but you talk about it's bigger than all of us. You must have forgot, motherfucker. I was there from the beginning. You must have forgot how much fucking money I helped raise. You must have forgot how much, or you must not have been paying attention to the numbers that I said that I've actually gave to Ozone for commissary and for his legal funds. You know, and I actually hadn't even said the actual number. I now know the number. And it's one of those. It's like, no, it's I ain't even trying to stunt on some of y'all, because I know the majority of y'all did not sin as much as I did. Now, I'm pretty sure. I want to say yes. There is maybe one or two people that I know for sure that has raised more money than I donated, but I did help bring in a lot of money, right? A good enough portion. I'm not even half. I'm gonna keep it real, not half, but Baba, no, I don't. If anyone's laughing at me, I don't give a shit. But everyone, when they see your page, your shit is literally a circus. You are the clown. You're the fucking clown. You don't give a fuck about Ozone. So why the fuck are you even mentioning this shit? So that's just me wanting to address you real quick, because you want to make all those videos and all that, and talking all that shit, all that bullshit, like a kid. You are a fucking clown for real. Go back to the circus. Seriously, Wrigley brother. Anyways, it's people like him. You know what I'm saying? Like, they shouldn't even be speaking their opinion. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You got a fucking a flag with Blue Lives Matter, right? Standing up for them. So I already knew, Phil. Bitch, you riding for the cop that either shot himself or got shot by the other cop. I guarantee you believe Ozone is guilty. No, actually, I'm almost 6 foot, 200 pounds, nigga. You will never meet me in person. Come to Memphis. Let me know when you're here. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see. It don't matter about height. It matters about how high I can kick, motherfucker. Oh yeah. I ain't 5'7". I think that's Taharka and all you other motherfuckers. But yeah, like I said, um, and like I said, you can think all you want. You know where I'm at. If that's the case, pull up. If I live in Jonesboro, pull up. If I live in wherever, pull up. Pull up. Because I don't care. I really don't care if y'all say I live in Arkansas, right? I'd rather y'all say I live in Arkansas because one, that keeps my family safe. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to worry about y'all actually, you know, that's you think I'm scared of you? You think I'm afraid of you doxing or trying to dox, motherfucker? Bitch, do you know how many people's already tried this shit? Do you? And it's probably be real. All these motherfuckers. I got about 4 people out there that have tried doxing my fucking address. One of them recently just died. He's one of probably 5 people, and that's facts. I'm just keeping it 100. Yeah, and see me at the courthouse. All right, when do I got court then? When do I got court? And if you're right, then whenever I go back to Arkansas, be there or be square. Like you say, you're gonna be a square. I already know, because you ain't gonna be there. First of all, I know, meet me at the courthouse. Bitch, you ain't gonna do no action in front of at a courthouse. But yeah, you can follow me somewhere, and we can see how you living. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. But Baba Yaga, you ain't shit. No, nobody likes you. You know what I'm saying? That's why you barely get any views. That's why, I mean, nobody fucks with you just based. They can look at your fucking picture. I don't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, y'all. To my motherfucking moderators, Baba. Um, but yeah, fuck boys like them. Uh, that come on here want to say stay out of it. Bitch, you stay out of it. You don't know. You don't got nothing to do with what is going on. You want to say stay out of it. Okay. I'm done talking about you. But my point, when I say you want to say stay out of it, you don't got nothing to do with this. And the people that actually want Ozone to be free, to get out of jail, to get the attorney he needs, all of that. We've seen him get, our money. It was our money that we donated. 18,000 of it got stole. There is real snakes involved in this shit. Real snakes that don't give a fuck about nothing but their self. Taharka, same thing. Same fucking thing. Watch Taharka long enough, he can bring someone on their show and be cool with them, right? The next show or a couple shows later, he's saying, I got dirt on that same exact person we had on the show last time. That way, in my opinion, he does way he can have 2 shows because he be thinking, what can I do? What can I do? What's some content I can bring them? Because he's all about entertaining motherfuckers, right? Me, sometimes I just come on here and talk. I don't even look at it as entertainment. I'm gonna keep it real. I just come on here and talk. If it entertains y'all, entertains y'all. If it don't, I wasn't trying to go out of my way to be like, man, I gotta, I'm trying to entertain these people. No, he really wants, just like the news, y'all. The news is he said it himself. The news is always playing bad shit because they know the bad shit is what people are like, oh my God, like they're more interested in something crazy more than good. So, yeah, I mean, just like the situation with me. Me and him really wasn't cool, even though he was like, yeah, we've had our little past issues, but, we can get past that. See, which he didn't get over that, right? So I was on his show simply to expose Delta. I could have did it on here, right? Which I did do it on here. But I was like, you know what? Because this is what I thought. Where did all of us find Delta? On Taharka's show. You know what I'm saying? Like Delta, he likes to say, where'd y'all find me at? Y'all must have forgot where y'all found me. He's trying to say, y'all found me in the militia life. Bitch, no. We found you leaving NFAC and down talking them on Taharka's show. That's where we found you, motherfucker. Now, the people in the NFAC that was there since day one and all the other groups that was there involved and the first formation they did, they might, know of Delta from then. I'm talking about people off of here that didn't know, like all of us. When we first seen the NFAC, we're like, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, like that's a lot of people with guns. Like, holy shit. Honestly, the first time I seen it, I thought it was somewhere in another country. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that's where we found Delta, was on Taharka's show. When he was talking about exposing GMJ, right? So I'm like, okay, I can do it on my show. And that's why the first time I planned on doing it on here and over there, because I was like, people knew about me and Delta being cool, right? So I was like, all the people that are subscribed to my show know about it as well, and others. So I said, okay, I'll play it on mine and I'll play it on Taharka's that way, because my intention was to let every single person that knows about Delta to hear what the fuck I had to say, right? That was the intention, not to be his friend or whatever like that, right? He still, me and Taharka still had some type of, animosity and shit within. That's why after I left, what did he do? He was like, okay, I'm gonna basically trick him when he comes back on, because it was supposed to be the receipt show. He gonna tell me I can't show the receipts that you sent me because I ran out of time. I don't have time, so you all have to show them. But yet, apparently, he was getting emails while we was live, and he was showing them. And I'm thinking, oh, okay, I see where it is. I see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll have somebody on. He's done it to multiple people, just like Crystal, just like King T, just like I Want All the Smoke. All of these people. One day he'll turn on Cryptonomics. One day he'll turn on Sean. That's just how he is. He's a snake. Earl Snake. He'll have you on, and then before you know it, boom, he's gonna bite you. Yeah, truth. You're a little late. We already and plus it's in the title. But yeah, I do not think that it's a good idea for now. It would be a little different if the POA or Hosea, even though Hosea, because check this out. You see, Hosea is still involved with all them, right? Taharka is still, poking at Hosea, playing that video that he made, making fun of Hosea, right? But yet they're allowing him to go over as if Taharka can help him. Taharka ain't about to help shit. This has been going on long enough. There are a few people that I'm sure that watched his show that has already donated to for Ozone, right? Why now? Why now? Why now is it that Taharka wants to help raise money? Why now? It don't make no sense. Why now? It don't make no sense at all. He said it the whole time. He didn't want nothing to do with it. He said he didn't want to donate or tell his people because he said it. He said, "I'm gonna keep it real. I haven't donated." But now all of a sudden, so his thing is, it says, and it's tomorrow at 8:30. Othell Ozone Wallace, in his own words, exclusive interview on Morse World TV. His description says, "Please share this important live stream this Thursday on Morse World TV. We talk with Othell Ozone Wallace from Volusia Branch County Jail, where he's being held without bond." And he says some more shit. But the rest, it's just like, I mean, I'm not going to say it because I don't believe in all that, whatever the rest he said. But this is just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not gonna give them any help. He's a fucking snake. They know it. Like, he ain't about to get them no fucking attorney, the attorney they want. He ain't about to raise the money that. I mean, no. You see, you got to understand. They're including him into a fundraiser that's already going to be going on. Like, shit. Kiki, I think her name is. Fuck, I forgot her name. Sorry for forgetting your name, by the way. But the chick off A to Z TV, she's gonna be hosting a fundraiser, which I think it's coming up. It's either gonna be tomorrow or sometime soon. But yeah, she's gonna be hosting it. They don't need Taharka, and what they also don't need is Ozone coming on there to say something to possibly somehow incriminating himself. He shouldn't be talking. Look, he has not even. He had. It would be like he hadn't even went on or talked to what's her name Michi on live He didn't do none of this live shit before. This video could get him in trouble. Just reading out his fucking emails out loud got him in trouble. Got his fucking privileges took. So I'm trying to understand something. Is it okay for him to video chat and do YouTube? Or, I mean, because y'all got to understand some shit. The reason why they had an issue with his emails being released. Listen, y'all, and don't think that I'm bullshitting because I was part of this shit. They, meaning the cops, the Volusia County, all them did not want him because they're looking at him as somebody that can arouse a bunch of people up to protest, to do all this other shit, right? So they don't want his words to be spoken out in the public, right? That's exactly why they didn't want his fucking emails being read out loud to the public. Exact reason. But yet they want to fucking go and it's crazy that, I mean, really he don't even need to be talking anyway, but I would trust for him to go over on Michi's show more than over on Taharka's. That's a setup, in my opinion. Every fucking militia out there, Taharka has talked bad about, right? Every one of them. Some of them, he's kind of like, like that one dude that Talib, I think. No, not Talib. The guy from the gun club, I think, where he was showing his dick to women, right? Yeah. He blasted that all on his fucking YouTube, saying that he's sending chicks dick pics and they're not wanting dick pics, right? He blasted that, and then even after that, he brought that same guy back on just so they could talk bad about Crystal. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, honestly, I'm thinking, why would that dude come back after he talked all that shit about him, you know what I'm saying, just so that he could, talk shit about Crystal? In my opinion, a lot of motherfuckers are just thinking, oh, let's get the clout. You know what I'm saying? Like Delta, man, Taharka would be talking crazy about him. Me and Delta, because he'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna call in today. I'm gonna go on the show. And I'm like, because he wouldn't have me on there, because as soon as I would come on, if I did, Taharka would have kicked me off because I would be cussing his ass out or exposing him, letting the truth be known about him, about the child abuse and shit. So anytime he heard my voice, he cut me off. Literally. He wouldn't let me on the show. So me and Delta would be on the phone before he went on. And I'm like, man, cuss that bitch ass nigga out. Cuss his ass out since he wants to talk all this shit. He's talking about me. He's talking Cashapp. Making fun of Delta, right? So I'm thinking Delta's gonna go, man. Delta went over there laughing and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Then I'm like, wait a minute. Motherfuckers is like sellouts. Motherfuckers don't even really give a fuck about the shit that they've said about them. They just be like, oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go and get this clout, get these views and shit, right? He would do that constantly. Like right now, how Taharka's talking about me, that would be like me going back, just be like, no, I want to go back on your show. Constantly. Delta was calling in all the time and laughing with him and shit like that. Yeah. You know, I didn't understand it at all. You said Taharka got his press license so he can legally interview him. I've never heard of him having a legal press license, but it doesn't matter if he's the news or not. It's called plead the fifth. Shut his mouth. So nothing. I mean, why is it now all of a sudden that he wants to talk publicly? That's not good at all. We couldn't even look. Ozone sent me an email, told me to read it out to the public. He got in trouble for that. He also told someone else. They showed it on the 24-hour fundraiser. He got in trouble about that. Right? So regardless of if it's CNN, it's not a good idea for him to go on his show. Like what is there to talk about? Besides, I mean, if it's about raising money, the POA should be doing all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure people want to, hear from Ozone because they haven't heard his voice in a minute, right? So there's a lot of people that's like, yeah, like they might be excited about this. What? Taharka's show is like a trap. It's like a trap. You know they call him Informant Bay, don't you? It's look, he has a lot of subscribers or whatever. So it's people randomly will hit him up. You know what I'm saying? We all got some type of connection. You know what I'm saying? That I don't believe that he like has a press license. He's just simply a YouTuber that gets a certain amount of pretty good, more views than any of us, right? That's it. Motherfucker don't got no press license. That nigga don't go. If he had a press license, he would have showed up to Louisville like he said he would. He fucking got the money from his subscribers and didn't show up to GMJ's court date like he said. If he has a press license, he don't use it. He don't use it. But truth, do you got proof of his LLC press license? Trust me, I've looked up a lot of shit. He don't got no LLC for no press license. He has Morris World TV LLC. I'm telling you, he don't got no press license. And if he did have a press license, what is he besides? I mean, going like what I'm doing right now. This is not press shit. I'm not going out like, to me the press that's going to like news to share that YouTube where they're going all over the country like to record live shit, news, like real news, like the news people do, CNN or your local news. They go all over. That's I'm telling you that he don't have no fucking press license. Like Morris Road TV, I'm telling you, no. That's it, and really, but still, it doesn't matter, to be real. If he has his press license, like it really doesn't. He's not the one to do it. He's not the guy. Why would I mean? Like I said, the people that is working with Ozone, that's working with him closely, they ought to be ashamed of themselves going on this fucking motherfucker's show when this whole time, this shit happened last June, and he's just now saying, "Oh yeah, I'm ready to do it." What? What? Like when we was like busting our fucking ass to try to get this fucking money up. Now all of a sudden you want to help? That's odd as fuck. That just not. I mean, and honestly, in my opinion, I doubt it was, and that's why I'm speaking on the people that are close to Ozone, because I doubt it was Taharka that asked them, "Hey, can I talk to him?" I bet they reached out to him. That's the fucked up thing. Like they're, you know, I understand they're trying to get more people to donate. Like, bruh, there's so many other ways than using that they could have done than ask his fucking ass. They must have forgot that Taharka has talked down on Ozone. Like, I can't sit here and say, "Oh, they must be in desperate need for where they're like, we just got to do anything," because I don't believe that. Because if they're to that, if they feel like they've been at that point where we're just trying to do anything, they would have been on here as much as I was. They would have been on here almost every fucking day, multiple hours. Like, no, like constantly on here doing multiple fundraisers, which they still have not done as many fundraisers as I have. I don't give a fuck if I only raised $300 in all the fundraisers that I did. It's the fucking effort. The effort is not is not of someone that is desperate for somebody to get some fucking help. I'm just saying it's not. I've been saying this for a while now. You know, I even told Jose when I talked to him, I said, "Bruh, you barely even go on there to talk about him." Consistency is key. You got to keep it coming. Keep it fucking coming. Keep telling the people, "Come on, I gotta donate." Instead of, oh, you post a video and then you don't post for another week or two, and that's not being that's not the mindset of someone that's like, "I'm wanting to get it in however I fucking can. I don't care." Like, I don't feel like this whole time they was trying hard enough. I would keep it all the way real. That's why I said today I already knew I'm gonna piss some people off. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's totally fine. Well, no, OC don't like um Tarkin. Nobody does. Ozone don't like him. If I'm not mistaken, they were supposed to do a fucking show one day, and to be real, Ozone had already knew how snakish Taharka was. Then Taharka started talking about Ozone's friend, his homie, K-Foss. He said, "Man, we ain't doing the interview." Right? So they didn't do it. I was actually gonna watch it. I did. Then I commented and I said, "What the fuck happened?" I thought because for real, nobody was asking. I'm like, what? Nobody's asking where Ozone is. I'm like, where's Ozone? I thought y'all was in. And he was like, "Oh, I think Ozone mad at me." You know. honestly, like this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. I can't even sit here and say, well, they're just at their last straw, so they just had to use them. Because this whole time I haven't seen it. I mean, because yes, in this type of situation where he's facing death penalty and he needs a large amount of money, yes, everyone raising money needed to be desperate, like not desperate like sell your soul. I'm talking about desperate, like I don't care, we got to get it. However, you know what I'm saying. You know, like I like kind of like how I was trying to get it how on here for him 12-hour shows, 24-hour shows, 8 hours, 7-hour shows. It didn't fucking matter, right? I honestly, I felt like I was more desperate to try to get him money than anybody. I'm gonna just say it like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that there ain't people out there that thought about it every day, like, damn, we got to get it. I'm just saying, on this motherfucking platform, it's the numbers don't lie. Anybody can go and try to prove me wrong that somebody has been trying to help press or push out the information for Ozone and to tell people to donate more than I have. Still, even though I don't know more, still nobody has done it more than me. I don't even think they're close yet, and I stopped doing it. That's crazy, and I stopped months ago. I stopped like because that's what they wanted, so I stopped months ago. I'm honestly mad about this little situation. Like, it just don't make no fucking sense. It just don't. Like, he's facing death penalty, but he wants to go, or whoever chose for him to go on one of the most fucked up show for and speak. Actually speak. He hadn't even, none of us, besides that one video that got pulled off of Hosey's show and they put it on the Florida news of whenever that Blasian chick when she recorded him in jail, and then yeah, that was the only time we had heard Ozone speaking how he felt in jail. This is gonna get views because people want to hear what he has to say. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, bruh, that little video that was that Blasian recorded that the news got, that video, there was people saying, bruh, he is guilty. Look, I mean, because they're trying to say what he said proves that he's guilty, right? If he actually had an attorney and a good attorney, he wouldn't allow this shit. He wouldn't recommend going on there. I mean, if that's what the plan is to raise money, the POA can go. Why does Ozone need to go on there and speak. What is there to talk about? Because I'm hoping the only thing he talks about is, hey, y'all, like, I still need money, please, donate. Because I hope he don't plan on talking about what happened. It's just, yeah, we'll all be watching. How do you know that he already did the interview? Because I didn't hear that. I thought it was going to be live. Because in his description on that on that little show, it says Thursday at 9:30 Eastern time on Marshall TV, we talk to Ozone. So that sounds like he's saying that they're going to be talking to him live. I'm lost. What? I'm lost. Cause I didn't watch all of his last video, but I haven't I like until he posted that, I haven't I haven't heard well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll know tomorrow if it's recorded or not. Even if it's recorded, it's still like, what the fuck? Because now that if it is recorded, it's in Taharka's hands to where he can play or edit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, he could have just talked to him because, like I said, I bet they reached out to uh Taharka. I don't think Taharka reached out to them. So I bet they reached out to him and he was like, okay, yeah, we can do that. I just have a feeling it's gonna be live. Yeah, I'm saying he might have already talked to him, but he might be talking to him again. Like they might have talked and said, yeah, let's do a live or whatever on Thursday. I'm gonna have to check it out like after this, or if I don't have time tonight, I'll try to skim through and see what he said, because I really don't like his voice is so fucking annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like I really hate like when people hit me up and they're like, yeah, he mentioned you or some shit or said some shit. I'd rather have timestamps of something because I hate having to go through the whole video. Like the motherfucker's voice is annoying as a bitch. It really is. And plus, bruh, that motherfucker. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. That motherfucker's ugly as shit. Like, damn. I'm sorry, but I'm just that motherfucker. He's an ugly motherfucker. Like, I'm dead ass serious. He is an ugly motherfucker. Holy shit. Well, true. You got to look at it like this. You said you think Ozone has freedom to an interview at night on demand. Seriously. I mean, Kendrick did. Um, him doing the interview, if it's a pre-recorded interview, that's almost the same thing. They called whenever they wanted to, and say if you're right, they recorded it. That's the same thing. A planned time for them to do a interview. You know what I'm saying? I mean, oh, okay. Well then, truth, you're right. Then, Night Runner, if you don't mind, what they spoke about these, I'm guessing, huh? I mean, I so I didn't think that I wasn't talking about. He was speaking about me on the interview. He spoke about me in the show, uh, a show or two ago. But yeah, what they say about me in the interview, it had to have been about the t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. I hope that Ozone don't disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? I just did, truth. I said, yeah, damn, yeah, you well then maybe you are all right. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because uh it's obvious. If all the people that keep it real with themselves know I was genuine with this shit. And you know, I really was trying to help him. You know what I'm saying? So I hope that I'm not disrespected in that interview. The truth, where are you getting all this info at? Cause damn, like but everybody knows where Ozone's location is though. I mean, everybody knows where he's locked up. Yeah, you have a right. But I'm just saying, you said Delta sold out Ozone's location, but everybody already knows his location. Everybody on this that's watching this right now, or that knows about Ozone, they know where he's in jail at. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that. And if they've sent him commissary, then like me, and like I've told people exactly how to send commissary. You have to know exactly where he's at. So, well, you're the idiot because you didn't say anything about what you was talking about. You didn't give um a good enough explanation on what you was talking about. You didn't say, "Oh, I'm talking about the night shit happened." But I'm gonna keep it real. I don't believe that. Like y'all know I have issues with Delta, but what I find that hard to believe because I showed video on video on here. I showed proof that it was women. It was someone that like one of Ozone's baby mama and someone else that told on him, right? But if Delta, because people y'all are saying I don't know where y'all's getting this info from. You know what I'm saying? Truth. I don't know if you watched it on his site or not, but for all y'all to be saying the same thing, I'm assuming y'all all have to be knowing something I don't, because I'm not a member. Fuck his site. I ain't paying for shit, especially from him. But uh, I'm just saying, like, snitching. Delta saying where he's at and all that. If that's the case, that's crazy. And yes, I will. If I found real, I don't call nobody a snitch unless I know for sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm cut from a different cloth. You know what I'm saying? Because real snitches, I come from real snitches get real hurt, and you don't call nobody a snitch unless you know because yeah, like with truth, I'm just saying, like, for you to, because I don't know if you're getting this, or anybody, if y'all's getting this from what he said on his last show. I don't know because I haven't watched his last show, but I'm not. Um. Well, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm sure I'm not. And look, y'all know I don't disrespect nobody till I'm disrespected. So I hope Ozone that he doesn't play anything of Ozone disrespecting me. And Night Runner, if you don't mind, keep it real with me. Does Ozone disrespect me? You know what I'm saying? Because I've never gave Ozone a reason to disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Real fucking shit. You know how much fucking money I helped put in his motherfucking for him to get an attorney? Like, yeah, but truth, she's saying you're right on the spot. So you had to hear something because like I'm saying, I don't know if y'all's getting some of this information from his last live, that because I didn't watch it all. You know what I'm saying? I just watched a part of it. But Night Runner, she has watched the interview or whatever on his show on his channel. But that's what I'm saying. Like okay, 1, 2, 3 say you can't help nobody no more. It's all drama. That's facts. Like, and then if Ozone is on there with Taharka talking down on me, right? Whenever I've fucking showed proof of everything. These fucking shirts right here. They, as soon as they found out that Remy was lying, that he stole money, they should have said, "Damn, maybe what he said about Boss was a lie. Let me look into it a little more deeper." I was straightforward with everyone. Let me go ahead and say it again. These T-shirts right here were made for Ozone's commissary, right? I didn't even really get to do what I wanted to do for him. I could have, man, he would have been, probably eating good regularly, depending on how many people bought shirts. And I believe over time, I probably could have sold 50 to 100 shirts, right? And all the fucking money would have went to him, not to me. I was trying to figure out how can I stop coming out of my pocket, right? Because I'm a hustler. I know, look, if you spend more than you make, you're going to go broke. So, okay, let me figure out a way that I can make more so I don't go broke, right? Common sense for a hustler, right? So I thought of, actually it was my wife, thought of the t-shirts. I've showed the receipts that I sent his ass the fucking money, right? Even when Ozone was saying, oh, I don't want him selling t-shirts in my name. Look, if someone wants a t-shirt, let me know. Seriously, let me know if you want a free Ozone t-shirt. They're $25. You feel me? Also, even after he said that, I still sent him the money. Delta said I wouldn't send him shit. I said, what? I said, nah, bro, fuck all that. I said, because I know he's being told a lie, and I'm a man of my word. So I sent that. And I still got the receipts if anybody needs to see that. Because one thing that he can't say, Ozone, is that I didn't send it. Because he fucking sure as hell received it. He sure as hell spent it. Right? It was like September 27th and like July 27th or something. Right? Like, no lie. I think they both was on the 27th. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it was either 20-something. For real. Shit. Just let me look. Yeah, but truth, I pay. Trust me, like I've said multiple times, I pay attention to the smallest details you can imagine. But certain shit, like them talking shit about me and all the other shit, I'm like, that's why I'm like I'm trying to understand where, I mean, now I know a lot of shit like that some people are saying came from uh but I'm gonna be real. Like some of the stuff you had to know something else because some of the stuff you're saying, it's like if you're saying that and truth or the night runner that has actually watched it, I'm just saying like I putting puzzles together and all that like I don't know. Like the location part, like that's what I'm trying to say. There's another body where they're cop or a citizen. Yeah, I looked at that. I slowed down the video. There's definitely two cops. I mean, that's a fact. And people wanted me to stop talking about that, and I'm like, why? Why? Because no one, if I like me not talking about it now, nobody is. Meaning, well, they might be talking about it, just not on here. Really, they're not showing it. So what I was wanting was it to get traction, more and more people to see it, more and more people to share it, tell it, so that it gets out there. Because right now, The story is, y'all know what the story is. Y'all know what the fucking story is. So that's why I try to put the um man. No, I'm saying about the like, all right, like what where all right, bet that. That's a bet, Mr. Black. I'm gonna do that. No, I'm saying like cause you said the Delta told. Like because like I said, I know of what was going on at that time. I had said and I showed proof that it was a woman that gave up his location. It showed on body cam footage, right? When more body cam footage after the incident happened, it showed his baby mama talking to the police, right? So like I mean, I'm not saying y'all are wrong, but I'm like, okay, from everything that I know, how is it that with I mean, besides from what they said last or the other night or whatever, I'm saying where are y'all getting from? Where are y'all getting that Delta is the one that snitched on him for him to get arrested? What I mean, because truth, you said that you puzzled that together. Like I'm just curious, without knowing anything else, how could you assume that? I'm just like, I'm not seeing what you're seeing, I guess, because regardless of the putting puzzles together, trust me, I did too. That's how I came about finding out that a woman had something to do with that. And until I see something else, I mean, like I said, I got an issue with Delta, but I can't sit here and say, oh yeah, Delta's the one that told on him, because I literally don't have no reason to say that. Like there's no, I haven't seen any evidence or nothing to make me think that Delta was the one that did it, or even I don't even like there's just nothing out there that would make me think Delta is the one that did it. I'm not saying y'all wrong at all. I just don't know. I'm because look, I can't sit here and say, oh well, all these people are saying that he did it, and then like, because I mean, come on, we gotta. I mean, let's be real. I mean, we can't just blame. I'm not gonna just blame someone just because someone's saying it. Like I really, when it comes to that type of stuff, snitching, I really gotta like, I gotta see some like some real like what is making people look at her, look at how beautiful she is. Beautiful. Truth. Stop. Stop. Okay. Look. I guess y'all haven't been watching long enough. I've already showed Taharka Base LLC, Morse World TV. He hasn't done shit for press, but doing this shit on. This is not press. This is not news. He says that he's gonna go to GMJ's court date in Kentucky. He said that he was gonna do that when I was there. That was one reason I went. He didn't go because he found out I was coming. That nigga like just is playing y'all. He's playing y'all for y'all's money. You know what I'm saying? And sorry to mix that all in with me saying that she's beautiful. She's very beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Definitely uh because I know that's your first daughter. I wish I had my son first, like you had your sons first. Um, but yeah, definitely raise your sons to protect that baby girl. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm not, like I said, I'm not giving Delta no credit at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I'm not gonna call nobody a snitch if there's just no proof, or I mean, if y'all's not even leading me to where, or telling me how he's a snitch. Like, that would be different if y'all were telling me how y'all got that he told on him. Well, okay. You said you're just gonna shut up. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying. Y'all, I mean, like I said, I have an issue with Delta, right? Y'all know that. But I'm not one of them niggas that's gonna be like, oh yeah, he snitched. Okay, but like, you said you put the puzzle together. Help me understand. Like, that's all I'm asking. That's what I'm so that trust me. If y'all was to help me understand, trust me, I'm gonna be like, I'm headline Delta told on Ozone. I'm gonna be the one that lets it be known. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not seeing it on Taharka show. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna have to come from Boss Talk. Then Delta told on Ozone. I mean, it's just in my chat right now, but I'm just saying, like, trust me, that no, I'm not hard headed at all. You haven't told me anything to make me believe nothing. Look, I show proof on shit. I don't just speculate or assume, especially with snitching. Do you know a rapper by the name of Nipsey Hussle? He walked up to a man and said, "The word on the streets is you been snitching." He shot him in his head. That is real life. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm afraid this bitch ass nigga is gonna shoot me in my head. I'm just saying that's how I live. I'm Look, it's not about being emotionally involved. Y'all still are look, y'all still cannot tell me or in the people. Look, you gotta understand that's something big. Trust me. If y'all can help me understand, I'm gonna speak on it. And clearly people, the majority of the people are gonna hear if I that's something that I would love to put in the title. Delta Code on Ozone. All right. I'm just not believing nobody until they show me facts. That's just, I'm not doing nothing like that. Not no speculation. Hell to the no. Because like I had fucking proof of a woman saying her exact words that came out of her mouth. It said, "I had a lot to do with his uneventful capture." That was from a female. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not saying y'all are wrong either. I'm just saying there's you know there hasn't been. I mean, y'all are just saying that speculation. I would love to understand where y'all got that from, and y'all's not even trying to say that. No, I'll pin it up when you tell me, because you trying to nah, like, because I'm just trying to understand, and you're like, no, I've said enough. You're being hard headed. No, I'm not, because I'm sure there's other people in here that's like, wow, Delta told on him? Like, besides speculating, and I mean, help me understand. And Hardboy, yeah, because I see a lot of people. I might have to update this shit, like because and say fuck what everybody thinks, because I see regardless. I know that second cop, it's legit. I know when I first put that out, people was like, "Oh shit," you know what I'm saying? People was rocking with it, but then out of nowhere, it was like they was getting paid or some shit to say what I was doing. I'm hurting his case. I'm like, you wasn't saying that before. Like that one nigga JoJo, he was like, "Bruh, there is two cops. There is, bro. You don't show it. You don't did it. And all this." And Night Runner, I already know that. And trust me, like if Ozone disrespects me, I'm gonna get disrespectful. I'm telling you. Like I don't care what, bro. I think I'm playing. I don't give a fuck who it is. Truth. The second person was a cop. I've already showed proof on that. A citizen ain't gonna just have a flashlight and ain't gonna have on the back of their shirt white that we would know as saying police. That wasn't a civilian. That was a second cop. Trust me. You know, that was a second cop. I already showed all that. No, Delta wasn't in the same city. That's what I'm trying to. I mean, I would love to know, because right now, before I've heard of this, I'm not saying that they're lying. I'm just saying like, okay, help me understand it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the life, the way I was raised. We just don't do that. We don't say, "Oh, they're a snitch," and then you. Okay, so what makes you think that? And besides saying I put all the pieces together, like we, I mean, because trust and believe, if he did, he would be titled on one of my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I titled it back. I mean, last year, like when all this shit happened, I said somebody got paid that $200,000, and it was a woman. Now, if they're saying it's a man, I want to understand it. Because trust and believe, I want to put that, on whoever the person was. Because, yeah, that snitch needs to get exposed because, yeah, they got $200,000, technically. That's what the bounty was. Well, it's a cover up. Like I said, I called up there. You know what I'm saying? I did a live because I wanted to mind fuck him. You know what I'm saying? I said, was he alone? They said yes at the time. I said, why was he? Why didn't he have backup? And the police station said, what was the word they used? He was proactive. I think that's the word. Basically meaning that he can do it. He knows how to handle the shit by himself. He don't need backup until he needs backup. I'm like, oh, okay. But like I said, I mean, I'll probably do another show here, here soon. Even though Like I said, they Night Runner said that I'm gonna be pissed off with the shit that Ozone said, and I don't care if anybody says anything bad about me, I'm gonna reply, and I don't care how anybody fucking feels about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna reply how I want to reply, because y'all, anybody that has been watching the YouTube and shit of me trying to help Ozone, then y'all know damn well he has no room to say anything negative about me. But apparently he did. I can't wait to hear it. You know what I'm saying? I really can't. I'm gonna be, and it's tomorrow. I'm gonna be live playing it while everyone else is. I know it's, I mean, fucking, what's his name? Fucking Big Head Taharka. He's gonna take forever before he plays it. He's gonna have a fucking 30-minute intro. That nigga really thinks he be getting hyped up with his music. Nigga think he about to get a fucking Grammy. Well, yeah, we know that that's not the whole body cam, but they say that's the whole body cam. Because that's what I asked him. I said, "Is that the whole body cam footage?" He said, "Yes, that's all." Because what a lot of people don't know is they're trying to blame Ozone. They're trying to say that Ozone took some scissors and cut the body cam cord, and that's why it's only 29 seconds long. That's what it is. The police station. But no, like I said, my theory, because they said that there was only one cop there, and I'm like, no, I see two. Right? I mean, there was two. The one walked behind the fucking. I mean, the body cam that we seen. That's one, the cop car walking. He's in, like, because you see how Ozone, he's backed in. So the cop with the is dead. He was in front of Ozone's car walking. The other cop was, because there was a car right beside Ozone's car. He was walking around the car that's beside him. He was walking around the back of that, basically to kind of corner him in so that he couldn't run, I'm assuming, right? So once he walks around, he turns his flashlight on. And I pause it. I mean, I've done this multiple times, but I pause it to show. I'm like, look, first you can see the circle, like the whole perimeter of the light of the cop that got killed, right? You can see it. You see the whole perimeter of it, what of the light of the, from his flashlight. You can see all the dark area where the light is not, lighting up, right? So I prove it. Like, I mean, it's dark. Another flashlight comes on over here. It wasn't a reflection or nothing like that. No, it was a whole another flashlight, right? And I believe they took out maybe a second or two is really all they needed to take out in that time frame right there, so that we really couldn't see the cop. Because if you play the video full speed, it goes by quick. You got to slow it down, and then you'll see there's a white guy. He has black hair. You see how I got short sleeves? The guy has short sleeves. You could tell it's short sleeves because it's a black shirt and then white skin, right? Then on the back, it says, I mean, you can't really read it, but you just got to use your fucking brain. On the back, you see how this is white? From afar, at a distance, free ozone, all it's gonna look like is just white. It's gonna look like just like a white rectangle. But when you know that it's the police that's there, you got to use your hand and be like, okay, that guy. I mean, motherfuckers just don't be carrying around flashlights whenever and motherfuckers also don't just walk up on a scene. If a cop Yeah, my motherfucking connection was fucking up. I be doing that when I be talking about specific shit. Yeah, I have a feeling tomorrow I'm gonna go off on a lot of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But on the cool though, like from the shit that people saying, if Delta was the one that told on Ozone, that's something that I really want to know, and also have some type of shit that I can show people. You know what I'm saying? Because I see that nobody has still said anything about that. Truth. I'll pin it, but I'm waiting on you because I'm trying to figure out how Delta had something to do with because yeah, you and Night Runner was talking about it, and then y'all just like no, like y'all don't know, so we're not gonna talk about it. And I'm like, just because I don't know, like literally everybody in here don't know. I mean, I don't be listening to all his whole show, Taharka's whole show. So everything like when someone says someone talks about him, most of the time I'm like, you got a timestamp? Yeah, I know 1, 2, 3. I know. I'm talking Delta. Like, why is Delta or what's up with Delta? You know, being the one that told on I'm not playing you. You're playing me, because I'm like trying to understand it, and y'all are like, what'd you say? Yeah, of course I want that 411, because like I'm trying to understand, what's going on. People's telling me stuff that I'm like, where y'all getting this? And I'm just trying to understand. And truth, you still ain't telling me. Like, what the fuck? I just pinned it. Fuck that off air. I'm trying to say it now. Like what the fuck? Got Night Runner over here coming on here saying I ain't gonna like what they said about me. Well, then, I mean, it's gonna be one of them things where motherfuckers ain't gonna like what I say about them, because I'm telling y'all, if I don't look, I'm gonna get real disrespectful tomorrow if I'm disrespected. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, Taharka, if he disrespects me too, of course, I'm a what you call it? I'm a yeah, do what I do. Say what I gotta say about him. Like I said, I just don't feel like Ozone should have anything disrespectful to say. But from what people are saying, yeah, they both disrespected me. And what bone you got to pick with me, Gary? Man, look, I'm gonna put the motherfucking link in the chat. I'm feeling a lot of animosity in my motherfucking chat today. What's good with it? Cause my blood is boiling. You feel me? Like I feel like motherfuckers, everybody coming for me or some shit. Not everybody, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, I'm feeling tried. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna get real disrespectful. Like Blueface said, you're about to get real disrespectful in this motherfucker. About to get real disrespectful. I'm telling y'all, if I fucking see, like, because like I said, there should be no reason because by now, Ozone's people, your POA, everyone else, if they keep it real with themselves, they should know that everything that I've done, I've kept it real. And they want to say I tried. Motherfuckers want to say like I was just trying to make money off his name and shit like that. Like, I'm telling you, if he gets disrespectful, bruh, because of all the shit that I done, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, and I honestly, I'm literally, the way I'm gonna be feeling, and I'm gonna stand on it too. I'm not gonna give a fuck who gets mad at me. I'm gonna just say that. Like, I'm gonna release all types of shit. I'm talking about, I'm gonna show proof of shit, all types. I'm gonna show them receipts, nigga.
Hey, what's good?
What's good?
I ain't coming at you with anything but respect, because we know each other. We're cool. But I do have an issue.
What's up?
And I mean this with respect. First of all, I'm older than you are.
Yeah, I know.
Mr. Kirk died January 4th.
Right.
I was on when you came on and followed that show. Regardless if you had, I don't care if you called each other any kind of word you could come up with. The man died, and you showed no sympathy. You showed
I didn't
nothing.
disrespect him either. I said I don't
You
disrespect
showed
that.
nothing, boss. That's not cool.
Okay, well, we're different.
The man
Okay,
died.
because look, check me out. Check me out.
And
Let's
with
be
all
real.
due respect,
Okay, so okay, just on some real shit, real life shit. We all are gonna be promised to die. Okay, so if you tell me, I'm not saying you would ever say this, but if you tell me you would kill me, right? Right? So if you kill me, that's gonna be forever, right? That's gonna be forever. I also said if it was the other way, if I would have died, he probably would have said, well, he's always talking shit or some shit. He would have, you know what I'm saying? He probably would have actually been more disrespectful than I was. I wasn't disrespectful at all, but
no, but you showed no empathy. Like it was
because
no big
because I
deal.
mean,
I mean,
what do
it
you? I
you
mean,
you
what?
showed none, and I expected more from you than that.
Okay, so look, how can I say this?
And I'm
So
just being honest, and I'm
look,
being
okay,
fair,
I'm
and
just
I'm
being
not
honest too.
disrespecting you.
So if there's a child molester out there, right? He rapes some kids, he dies. I'm supposed to show empathy to him?
No, that's an extreme,
Okay,
and you know you're going in the
okay.
wrong
And I
direction.
no, I'm not because he threatened my life. He threatened to kill me multiple times. So I gave him. I didn't disrespect him. I said I don't disrespect the dead. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not like I said, I'm not fake. I'm not gonna be sit here and be like, oh man, like I feel bad and all this shit because you know what? Before he passed or whatever, which apparently he knew about from what his wife said that he knew he was gonna pass, he didn't hit me up and make amends. When people hit me up and said, "Are you gonna apologize to his family?" What for? He didn't apologize to my family when he threatened my life and all this shit and saying he's gonna put me in jail and all this shit. But yet I still took time out to speak on his death. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to do that at all. I didn't have to speak on it at all. But I did it out of respect, in a sense, and some type of respect. But I mean, I just don't feel like you
I
know,
didn't see you like had to follow all over him and be like faking shit, but you showed zero empathy. Like he died. I mean, you could have been like, damn, we didn't always get along and we talked shit to each other, but oh man,
I
it
said
must
rest
be
in
tough for
peace.
his family.
I said
You
rest in
had no empathy
rest
at
in peace.
all. So that tells me if I drop dead tomorrow, you'd be like, oh, fuck Gary.
That's not true because you never told me you would kill me. I would actually come on here and be like, damn, Gary was a good dude. I would have something good to say about you. But I'm not fake. It doesn't matter if you're here on earth or you're gone. When a person was here on earth, how the fuck did they treat me when they was here on earth? So now that they're gone to the next life, I'm supposed to, just be like, oh, everything is good because what if he would have killed me and did what he said he was gonna do?
Okay, A, we know this is YouTube. B, you never met each other in person. So, I mean, like, there was no empathy. I mean, yeah, you said rest in peace, but I mean, there was no like empathy. Yeah,
Okay,
we
well,
might have had our
because I really,
war of
look,
words, but
it wasn't. Look, I'm gonna keep it real.
I ain't
Every
gonna hold on to
every
a grudge
person that
when a man's
dies,
dead.
every person that dies, I don't feel for it. You know what I'm saying? If I don't know a person, because people die every day. If I don't know them, How the fuck am I gonna show? I mean, I'll show, like I said, I'm not gonna disrespect him or whatever and be like he deserved it. I didn't say none of that shit. Like when somebody I don't know, like literally have never met, how am I supposed to have any type of feeling? Like I'm not gonna be like sad or upset. I'm not gonna cry because I didn't know that person. But with him, it's a totally different situation. This man threatened my life, and for the person in the comment, you said I threaten him all the time. Like I said, I don't disrespect nobody till they disrespect me.
And those
But
are
one
facts.
thing that I don't do online is threaten a motherfucker's life. Because I know a bitch nigga would probably think I'm gonna do it and they're gonna call the cops. I might say I'll smack somebody or say, yeah, we can do this charity boxing event, but I ain't never said I'm a yeah.
So I just wanted to express, and I've been thinking about it. I just wanted to express how I felt you handled it. I mean, we're good, and you're my bro, but that's how I felt you handled it.
Well, I mean, like I said, everybody handles it
different.
Food for
thought there, bro.
I didn't have no. I didn't have no love for that man. I'm just keeping it real. Like, so me even bringing him up on my podcast, that should show right there, that, you know, and that's like I said rest in peace. I said what I had to say, but I'm not about to sit on here and be like and say all this extra shit.
No, I'm not saying you like had to like throw down the throne and like fall on the floor and cry, but you had no empathy. I mean, yeah, he
Why do I need to have empathy though?
He was a jerk.
Why do we even have to have this conversation? It's like not even in like it's ridiculous. He's entitled to feel how we feel. Everybody handles things differently. It's like it should be done and over with. Like talking about him and not knowing nothing, everybody should just leave it alone. It's actually more disturbing now than it was all through. It's YouTube. It's done. Rehashing it is making it worse for the family.
And that's fair truth.
It's getting
I was
a little
just expressing how I felt opinion. About the way he handled it. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't out of disrespect. I had to think about it for a couple of days.
He was not disrespectful.
Damn, I know, boss, longer than you have. And I was surprised at the way he handled it. That's all I'm saying.
I wasn't disrespectful.
I wasn't
disrespectful. Just my interpretation, my opinion.
It's my point is, I watched the live and he was not disrespectful. Not once. If he was, I would have said something to him as well.
It wasn't that he was disrespectful, it's that he showed no empathy at all.
But why do I have to show empathy to a man that said he would kill me? It does. Look, I showed as much respect as I needed to, right? Like I said, I know men that piss on grave, right? I know men. I've seen videos and shit of slapping the dead body in the casket at the viewing. That's real disrespect.
Shut the fuck up.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Not you, someone else.
I'm just saying, like, that right there is not showing no empathy or sympathy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, me speaking on it, that I feel like is empathy. Saying, you know, like, you know, it's real fucked up. And I guess you didn't catch the part where I was saying, you know, because the way his wife said it, I don't know if that's the truth. The way she said it, it sounded like he knew he was about to die. So I don't know if it was suicide or not, because he said everything was good. So I'm wondering, okay, was it suicide? So I did a whole little segment of telling people they shouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always going to get better. But no, you got to understand, like, I don't know what you wanted me to do. You know, like what type of empathy that you think I should have spoke on or whatever. But like I said, I look at life like this. When you're living on living right here, like, okay, for example, if you're religious, people say once you're dead, That's it. You don't get a chance to make it right with God, right? They say that shit too, right? They say that, like, no, you got to make it right with God while you're here. If you don't, you're going to go to hell. I'm sure you've heard that with religion. Okay, my God, the God that I believe in, he's jealous. He's a jealous God. He's also very, very homicidal. He'll kill your ass. You know what I'm saying? And he does not show no sympathy to the enemy, to somebody that don't fuck with him. He does not show no sympathy at all. He does not give a fuck if you go to hell or if you die, unless you are one of his. So why should I? Even though I didn't show none of that last video, I'm just saying, like, the God that I believe in, you know what I'm saying? I'm not perfect. None of us are. But I'm just saying, my God, he's a jealous God. He don't want you rocking with the devil and shit. And he ain't playing with the enemy. You know, I mean,
I have something to add here, and they're still up. Go back and listen to his lives where he said he was going to chop up Boss and his family. Okay? And then come back and have this conversation. And I really don't think it's respectful to even continue the conversation about his death, because it's just going to hurt the family more, and I don't think the family deserves it. So I think it should end here, now.
Truth and all due respect, men handle men and women handle women.
Now, don't even go there
enough
with
that
me,
I can come
boy.
up here and I can tell him what's going on and how I'm feeling without him coming back and yelling at me or vice versa. With all due respect.
Don't give me
But
that
I
all
just
due
wanted to
respect,
let
a
him
man
know
and a
how
man and a woman and a woman
listen,
bullshit.
hear me out. I just want him to understand how I felt about the situation. I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm not cussing him out. I'm not putting him in, trying to be disrespectful. But in my world, a man takes care of a man, a woman takes care of a woman. With that, I'm going to jump back in the comments. Truth, have a good night.
Since he got off, let me explain something real quick. Like, everybody feels their own way about somebody. Gary, you didn't. Well, at least that I don't remember. Like, I don't recall you and him ever arguing. I think y'all might have. I'm not sure though. You know what I'm saying? I think I can't remember. But you got to understand, like, with him, like, we was cool at first, and like I said, I don't disrespect nobody till they disrespect me. But when I would bring him on the show, say if I had like a little panel, 6-7 people on here, he would overtalk everyone. I'm like, bro, you gotta let someone else talk. Once they would talk, and then he would interrupt them, and they're like, bro, you got your chance to talk. He'd be like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, that's how it all started. Like I said, I don't ever just start problems with nobody. So I mean, I don't know. I'm just different. But like I said, I don't disrespect. I still haven't said anything disrespectful about him. I mean, I brought up what has been done said in the past, but I just don't disrespect the dead. Like, I'm not the type. Like I was saying, there's people out there that piss on graves, that will smack the body in the casket. Like, you can go on YouTube and type "dude smacks a dead person in the casket." It was a rival gang member, and he smacks the fuck out the dead body. Like, some people really don't give a fuck, you know. But yeah, I know Truth's on here. She really don't want to hear talk about it anymore. I just wanted to let that be clear. Like, we all have our own feelings about shit. I didn't disrespect them, so I just feel like that's all that matters. It'd be fucked up, I guess you could say. I mean, to some people would understand, but yeah, like she said, when you're threatened to be chopped up and your kids ain't gonna have grow up without a dad, hearing all that shit, Like, I mean,
No, what I was trying to say, and I agree, you did not disrespect him at all, not once. What I was trying to say was to bring it back up and rehash it, I feel is disrespectful, not on your part, just on the situation to the family, because he's not here no more. That's what I was trying to say. And I wasn't trying to be disrespectful of Gary at all until he said, is the man to man thing. And no, this is anything goes. And I have a right to my opinion, as he did, as you do, but that was my opinion. Yeah, and you're right, Ripper. And some people just don't know what disrespect is. And he wasn't disrespectful at all. And if they were on the live, he didn't say anything.
yeah, and I was looking at it because I don't know for a fact. That's why I make for sure. I say I don't know if it was suicide or if he died of other causes. I'm just saying the way his wife said it sounded like that. So yeah, I was like, it's not worth it. Like I mean, you can, So I was really speaking like, saying like he didn't have to do that if that was the case because everything gets better. But I mean, what's good,
Man,
Black?
my bad. I don't mean to be so negative, man. Fuck that nigga. If y'all cared about his family, they should have did something for his ass before he got done talking all that shit on YouTube. Fuck him. He lucky I ain't in the city. We'd have popped a bottle on his whole ass.
See, that's
Congratulations,
what I'm saying.
sir.
Everybody has their own way of
Hey,
how they
look, check
feel
this
about
out.
it.
I don't expect none of y'all motherfuckers on YouTube to be sad when I pass away. Keep living. The fuck? The
Yeah,
fuck y'all
I
gonna do?
feel you.
Cry on a short?
I want
I
to see
feel you.
I want
Well,
to see the picture of the baby again.
okay. I would be sad, but at the same time, when a
but that's because
person
we
don't give a
cool
fuck
with him.
about you, when someone
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about you, they should keep that same energy.
Hell yeah. He was talking all that shit. He was threatening me, talking about all this shit about e-course. Man, fuck him. He should have been thinking about his life before why he was spending so much time on this motherfucking live talking shit. I thought
Oh
he was
my God,
Jesus.
she's
Somebody
gorgeous.
help
What'd you
his
name
ass. Why
her?
didn't they help him? They didn't give a fuck about his family, didn't help him when he was walking around here talking all that bullshit. So the motherfuckers ain't give a fuck about him either.
What'd you name her?
Hmm?
What's the baby's name, or you don't want to tell us?
Kimmit. Her name is Kimmit.
I'm sorry,
Kimmit.
Kimmit.
Yep.
That's original. I love it.
Yeah, I love it too.
Does it
But
have a
yeah.
meaning behind
That's
it?
You
huh?
don't know what Kim it is? Like,
I just asked what it meant, so obviously not.
Kemet is the original name of Egypt before it was conquered
Oh,
by
okay.
yeah.
You
But
know
yeah,
what,
that's what
boss?
that means. So it's kind of
My
original until she go to Africa, and then everybody will know what it is.
boss is on one tonight, and I tell you what, I'm gonna probably disconnect because I'm about to punch him in his face
yeah, I'm on
Why? I
one.
mean,
because
I
he's
feel
being
what
Y'all
you're
got me
saying.
worked
disrespectful to
up.
me. Huh?
Look, check this
Y'all
out.
got
Like
me
he
worked
said,
up with
you
that
gotta
shit
live by
earlier.
those words that you spoke on. You know what I mean? Like I can't just be on my deathbed and take words back just because I'm dying. I said what I said.
No, not you. I said he's being disrespectful to me earlier, and he's not gonna
Well, I say,
stop.
No, I
No.
wasn't, cause I
Yeah,
was
you are.
simply
You're
like,
being a jerk off.
I'm like, I'm not understanding. I'm like, if that's the truth, I'm gonna put it in the title. Like, but I'm like, where are y'all getting this from? Besides just like assuming, because you said you got it from putting the puzzle together. Oh, that Night Runner was saying she was getting some of her shit because she heard it on his show. So I'm like,
I
I
didn't
mean,
watch
because
that show.
trust me,
That I promise. I did not watch the show or the interview. I do not have that access. I didn't even know it was there. And if I did, I would have told you. So I have no clue what that interview says. But I do know, and I did know yesterday that that interview was already done. And I knew that because of the wording that the Taharka used. That's how I knew the interview was already done. because
Yeah,
he
but
said that he didn't.
I'm talking about the part with Delta, because like I was wondering,
We'll talk about
did they
that another
mention that?
time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I was like, what the fuck? Because y'all are talking about it. And I'm like, I'm not understanding. And you're like, you're being stubborn. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just trying to understand. Like, if that's the case, he needs to be the one that's blamed instead of, because I blamed somebody already. You know what I'm saying? Black knows. I blamed the woman for being the one that set up Ozone to be arrested. But if it's Delta, he needs to be exposed on that. And I'm like, because I was wondering, did you hear it from that show, or what? Because you said the way he worded that basically it was a pre-recording. I was wondering, okay, well then maybe she got it from there, because I'm like, where is this coming from? Like that's news to me. No one has ever said, oh, Delta was the one that told. So I'm like, where is this coming from? And trust me, if he is the one, trust me, that will be titled Delta told on, was the one that told on Ozone. Like I'll be.
I don't think it was Solo. That's for sure.
But yeah, I'm ready to hear about this, because I'm because like I said, like at that time, I don't know, I don't know. I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but I'm just thinking back to that time, and I just couldn't see Delta being the one that did it. But
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing the interview. So, where did Mr. Black go? He left me.
All I say, I ain't think I could hear.
Oh, there you are.
I said, how you snitch on somebody and get pulled over for child support?
man, that
and then need like $300 after you just got like $200K. He must have split it like 80 times.
Yeah, sometimes when they pay the bounties that they offer or the rewards, it depends how they're captured and where they get their tips and so on and so forth. So,
You
yeah.
should go straight to child support when you got that check. You got some rear rich, sir? He's like, what? So I ain't leaving with that 20K? Nah, we got $2 in a bus token for your ass. That's what we got.
If he did get that 200, you right. He should have went and paid up a whole 3-4 years. Fucking paid up till he's 18. Shit.
I would have paid them motherfuckers off. I don't want no more paperwork, nothing. Don't send me shit in the mail. Not that he got an address or anything, but still though.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that.
Not to change the subject, but real quick, did you get your Valentine's baby?
No, she came the day after. Well, she came at midnight on February 15th. So.
Oh my God! Whose birthday? Who? Remember, I told you. Oh, don't have it on the 15th. Somebody was on the 15th that I can't remember.
As long as it's not like Charles Manson or something like that, I'm good.
Damn, I can't remember what it was, but I remember talking to you about that, and I was like, well, hopefully it's not the 15th because of something, but I can't remember.
I can't even think of whose birthday it could be.
So you did Valentine's Day on a push?
What? No, it wasn't even a push. It was literally like the doctors didn't have all the equipment inside the room yet. So we had to wait like an extra 10 minutes. And then she came out at like 12:11, 12:10. She only pushed one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she came in there at like 11:50 and she was like, oh shit, I can see the head. She was like, wake up. And I was like, oh damn, I just ordered some food. And then I got up. And then by the time the doctors came in there, the baby was pretty much out halfway. Like
wow. That. How's mom?
She's doing good. She's sitting right here doing homework now, I think.
What's she going to school for?
Huh?
What's she majoring in?
I think she majored in psychology. And
in
science and something else.
That's what I did. I didn't get a good degree, but I went for a little bit.
She doing some MA stuff right now. All them, I think they call it prerequisites or some shit like that. The classes you gotta take before you get to the ones you actually want to do.
Yeah, the hands-on is so fucking fun. Like you'd be like what? All right, we had to do this one thing. Like we went to Walmart and we was like it was like a it was kind of like a field trip, I guess you could say, and we was all on a bus and basically the teacher just picked a random person, and there was different questions on the paper, and she's like answer all the questions off that person, and the question might be like was this person in a good mood or whatever, and then basically we would like the teacher would do it too, you know what I'm saying, and
Right.
we basically compare all the shit together and see you
Who got the
know
best profile?
or not really. It was just like
Oh, it's
see how many
Nino's
people
birthday.
had the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what
Oh, so
seemed
it was like
legit.
y'all. It was like the group that went. They was gonna compare their answers with each other.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
I
was
can
the
dig
whole
it.
class. We probably had like 40 people in the class.
Mm,
But there a lot.
yeah.
It was so much shit I'm telling you, it was like my fucking psychology. Professor. She was like a fucking mind reader. Man, she could read your
Just
body
off
like a
body language, huh?
motherfucker. Yes,
Mm-mm.
like
Yeah, Nadia's saying that your baby's birthday is shared with a G nut.
oh, that's what it is.
Oh, you talking about? I think
He's
I
a
know what you're talking
nothing
about.
burger. You have the queen. Don't
With
matter.
Yeah,
the Kendrick's friend.
yeah, I remember him. Yeah, old dude from Indiana and shit. Yeah, I
That's
feel you.
crazy.
I ain't worried about that, man. Shit, he probably ain't do
No.
shit yesterday, but sat in his fucking 2 bedroom apartment, moseying around, wishing Kendrick was there.
I'm telling you.
Mm-mm. Yeah, but shit, that was like one of the best little births I had. I ain't gonna lie, all of them was pretty easy because I don't have to do anything. So,
Yeah,
but nah, it was real quick. I can say that. My first and my last one was real quick.
yeah,
I'm
Wow.
glad for
hell
that.
yeah.
And she came out completely healthy, so that's all I was really praying for.
That's all you needed.
Yeah.
And she went to a due date, and that was perfect. She didn't go further. That was even better.
She ain't come early either. That was even better too, because I ain't want to take time off work.
And she was 10 minutes late to only because of the doctors.
Literally, the nurse came in. She was like, "I was gonna check you in 30 minutes," and she had came in. She was like, "Let me check." She was like, as soon as she opened her legs, she was like, "Oh, I can see her head," and then she had to get all the equipment. Like she was not planning on the baby coming at all or something. I was like, "What the fuck?" So we sitting around for like 5-10 minutes, just waiting for everybody to come in the room and shit. Like, is the baby gonna fall out? I'm trying to make sure I ain't. Like, I was nervous as hell. She was like, "Oh, I can see her head." I'm like, "Oh shit, you just gonna leave her legs up and just walk out the room? What
Oh
the fuck am I supposed
man,
to do?" They gotta
that's
come. They gotta put some instructions on the delivery rooms or something so dads can help or something.
I think you helped enough.
I did. I was just standing by the side, watching a little TV, and yeah,
Yeah.
I was
Well, she
chilling.
looks gorgeous. She's gorgeous as hell.
I know. I'm so happy she's home and healthy. I'm trying to get her to wake up. She won't open her eyes. She keep going to sleep.
That's
hmm
good.
But yeah, man. To go back to that one shit that Gary was talking about. Everybody deal with death a different way. You know what I'm saying? Like that dude Charleston White, right? How he be talking about like I don't fuck with Nipsey, I fuck with Aramis. You know what I'm saying? Like he like I like Aramis more than I like Nipsey. Some people feel like that's direct disrespect. They like how you gonna just hold Nipsey Hussle like that? He like no, I'm talking about the man. You know what I'm saying? The man that was born Aramis, that motherfucker.
Yeah,
I fuck with him. So at the
yeah. I
same
seen
time,
that.
it's just people take disrespect on death either way they want to. But I mean, you gotta just stand in your bag, stand in the truth. Like I said, if his family cared about him, they would have helped him out a long time ago. They knew he wasn't living right. They probably just washed their hands of him too. I ain't going to Thanksgiving dinner. Kirk gonna be talking all that Jesus shit. No, just let me stop.
I mean,
Um,
apparently he went out like that. You
Hey,
know,
he went
like
out like this.
literally.
Mm-mm-mm. That's some shit right there. But I don't know, man. I hope he have a good afterlife. I mean, I ain't like him during his living, but I don't want nothing bad for him in his afterlife. Shit, fuck it.
I mean, how I feel about that, you know, like, I mean, like I was saying earlier, my God don't give a fuck about who's going to hell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
He only cares about his people, and so I mean, if he's not one of, I mean, yeah, he might talk about him, but you know, it's your relationship with God and your heart and all that. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if yeah, once Judgment Day does come, because honestly, I don't believe when you, it's just what I believe. I don't believe when you die you go to heaven or hell right away. Because well, what's the point of Judgment Day then? You know?
That's true. Everybody is waiting.
Yeah.
And Judgment Day ain't gonna come until the real people of Israel complete the task that the Most High gave them. But I feel you,
We know
man.
that
We have
from
to
the Book
wait.
of Enoch. You know,
Yeah.
because I mean they're stored in certain places.
I was
You
about to
know,
say, he said he dug some holes for motherfuckers, and them holes are still sitting there. And I mean, that's why I be like, when some people be talking about shit like that, I was like, man, if you read the book that you believe in, you'll get a good description. Motherfuckers just sitting there waiting on you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think about that like with my grandma. I'm saying, like, she waiting on me to get my shit right so we can all live like we supposed to. Because they probably ain't sad. They like, shit, this shit gonna pop off as soon as y'all get it together. We just chilling. Especially the ones that's blessed. They just like, I'm just buying my time for the rest of my family or the rest of the guys' people to come up here, and then we gonna be straight. You know, the people in hell just sit here like, or the people that's going down there, they like, shit, we don't need Judgment Day to come ever. And then shit, we ought to stay in purgatory, just be chilling, cause the shit gonna
I,
get worse. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's just how it is. Everybody, they just waiting for Judgment Day. For real, I believe in that too. Mm-hmm.
no, I'm going to change the subject for a second, if it's okay.
for sure.
Um, has anybody heard about the convoys? And I have to watch my wording because we're on YouTube. But the mandates that they're enforcing and the trucker convoys and so on and so forth.
For
Well,
Canada,
well, the day before yesterday, they put Canada under martial law.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the correct term out there. It could be used as another term, but basically in America, we call that martial law. But anyway, so on the before martial law was declared, Right Side Broadcasting Network, as well as I'm sure others, but in particular, My Pillow was on the way out there. My Pillow was donating to all the truckers out there in Canada because in America it's going to start, I believe, in the middle or towards the end of March. Anyway, so March 6th is the one in the USA. Okay, yeah, Jay, perfect. That's what I thought. Somewhere in March. Anyway, so they detained Right Side Broadcasting, which is a huge sponsor of My Pillow, which is Mike Lindell, and he loves America more than you.
He definitely loves America.
Yeah, exactly.
He
And I
got.
know and I'm not trying to go political. I hate politics, and this isn't that kind of platform either. However, I have a point to it. Um, they froze well, first of all, they detained Right Side Broadcasting. They did later release them. They did stop My Pillow from donating that tractor trailer full of stuff to keep the convoy people, drivers, and the truckers warm. They froze My Pillow's bank account in Canada, and they froze all the assets of every truck that is in the convoy. The Whoever made the decision said the banks do not need a court order to freeze any assets in banks or any money. That being said, so if you click the link at the top, that's And thank you again, boss, for doing that. There's a My Pillow link in there, and he put up a huge sale, and I'm actually one of his sponsors as well. And this way, it helps him out. It helps America out when he comes here, because he will be doing the same for America. And there's also a link in there for the Patriot food. Again, I'm not trying to be political, so just stay with me. For the mandates and stuff that are being forced, people are not against doing what they want to do for themselves. They're against being forced to do what they want to do for themselves. And again, I have to watch my wording. I don't want to get strikes on this. Okay, Queen D, thank you. So anyway, so those two links, one is the Patriot Food one is so hypothetically, if they do in America, because Biden's sleeping half his life away here, so we don't know what's going to happen. The food stays like good forever and a day, and there's recipes and stuff and so on and so forth. But the My Pillow one, it's like I think it's 66% off using the code TRUE, TRUE. And I actually came home to a bunch of boxes that I got to help support them as well. And I'm going to put them on this link tree eventually. I couldn't do it earlier when I got home because my puppy was out and about. So I haven't even opened the boxes yet. So if you guys want to support Mike Lindell in his endeavors to help America and other countries, and hopefully God help us stay out of war, it would be appreciated. And you get his free book with any order, every purchase or whatever. But
Yeah,
I just
Russian.
wanted to,
Hold on,
you
you get
know,
his free book?
you get his free book with every purchase you make on his site. And there's a lot. He's not just, and people don't know this because they just rebuilt the website. And the people I talk to from that company, well, there's one person I speak to from that company. They rebuilt the website not too long ago. They've got clothes. They've got a whole bunch of shit for men, women, children, and it's not just pillows. It's clothes. It's blankets. It's towels and shoes and
House
slippers and
shoes.
slip-ons.
This is-
It's so if you go to after you get to the website on that link, if you go to the top right, there's like these bars. You can click down and see, and then go all the way down to the other stuff, and you'll see more stuff. It's a huge thing, and it's fast shipping. This stuff was just sent out to me the other day. I think two days ago, I think it was, and it arrived today when I got home to the boxes that I ordered. So. That
Yeah, I
being
think
said, their
y'all.
shipping is on point, and it is in America where it's shipping from.
And if y'all spend $49, more than 49, it's free shipping. And I think
What
I
link are
think
you
it's on.
on?
Huh?
Where did I write that?
No, like when for example, I think it's like the bongs and shit like that. Like
All right, you're on a different link. I'm talking about My Pillow. My Pillow is not free shipping. That I don't know the price. I haven't looked into it much because I threw it up there after what happened because I really wasn't promoting it that much. But after what happened, I did. I don't know if there is a level of free shipping on that one, so I didn't put it there. The CBD one is the one that you're talking about. Not
yeah,
the
that's
CBD. There's a couple that have free shipping on everything on those
yeah,
links,
well,
but
that's what I was saying. Certain stuff like the thing like the accessories, like it says if you spend 40 more than 49, it's free shipping, and it's like a 45-day return policy if you don't like it or whatever. Like that's just on certain stuff. I think all of them have their own little different
yeah.
thing.
And the
But
My Pillow one has a customer service that you can call, and their warranties are spectacular. Not the right size. They'll send you something to send it back. In the meantime, they'll still send you the replacement thing and so on and so forth. They're amazing. And Kelly Dream, um, is he a Trump supporter? Yeah, I would say yes, but
Yes, he
it's
is.
not. It's not about this. Isn't That's why I'm saying I don't want to do politics because it's he loves America, and
Mhm.
that's the most important part. Um, and he's banned from everywhere. He's getting censored everywhere, and he loves America. Loving Trump doesn't really matter. He loves America
No, I
more.
mean, I like his hustle though. I mean, he came up off Walmart pillows, and look at him now. You know what I mean? I like his hustle, but
Yeah,
I don't really care if you support Trump or not. I just
he's
had a question.
entitled to. Yeah.
Yeah, right. But I just had a question. Like, is those trucks up there? Is they Amazon trucks, or they just like, or are they pig trucks?
I
What are you
think they're all
talking
types of
about?
trucks.
Oh, I thought they
He
was
has
It's
like.
just like a protest of all
But,
truckers.
but that's what I was saying.
there's tractors too.
For the last few years, Canada's been protesting truckers moving livestock for a minute. They ran over an old lady like last year when she was protesting and feeding the pigs that was on the back of the trucks. So I was like, so when I seen this new thing where they honking horns and shit, I'm like, weren't they already doing this before? They were blocking the roads. There was protesters blocking the roads, and the truckers was running them over. So
Damn.
now it's vice versa. Yeah, you can look that shit up. I mean, that shit happened last year during the quarantine. They
Yeah.
had a memorial for
This
the old
is
lady that got ran
yeah.
over too, and it was
Yeah.
on camera. You can see her get hit.
Yeah, this
So,
is all based on the mandates and things of that nature, and people
um,
aren't against, people. The truckers are getting a raw deal. They have been even before the mandates, and that's why the shelves are empty. Because what's going on is and I do know somebody in the trucking industry, and the way I understand it is, and I was in the trucking industry years ago, many decades ago, I should say. But anyway, um, truckers are paid by the mileage, not the hour. So here's what was happening in this country. So they didn't have during the pandemic, they didn't have the warehouse people, so trucks were sitting for hours and hours and hours on contracts and not getting paid because they're paid by the mile. So they would have to drop a contract and move on. And that's why a lot of people went to Amazon. And then they made it worse for them by doing all these mandates. And they want to be able to do what they want to do to themselves. They want the right, if they want to wear a mask, sure, I'll wear a mask. If I want to get the vax, I'll get the vax. But they don't want to be told what to do. And
I,
that's a lot of people in this
and I,
country
and
feel
I,
that way, myself
but
included.
I mean, is it a requirement to be inside the country of Canada with the vaccine, or are they talking about they just don't
Yes,
they don't want to have a job and get vaccinated at the same time?
yes, they've mandated it up the all the way down
Mm.
in in
Well,
uh in
shit,
a,
cool.
in Canada.
Drive your big ass over the Ambassador Bridge. You'll be all right. Michigan don't care if you got a vaccine or not.
Yeah. So like I said, they turned
But
away. They did not let Mr. My Pillow cross the border, and they did release right side broadcasting. But
mm,
you know, he'll be also supporting the convoys that start here. And someone said, I think it was March 9th. I thought it was at the end of March. I know March 28th, it's in Virginia. There's one I was invited to by somebody. I had to decline because I don't think I'll even be in my state at that point. I have plans in that month. But that being said, who was that just left?
I want all the smoke. Why you pop off, G?
He probably didn't mean to. He'll probably click again because I
Oh,
think
okay.
he's wanting to say something.
Oh, I'll shut up.
No, because I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? Like I really thought that whole situation was just over people protesting about how many pigs they had on their trucks. So when I seen the
No,
truck, I'm saying like,
no.
oh, they got all them bitches filled up with swine. You know what I'm saying? I'd be mad too. Like, get all that shit out.
No.
You also have to remember, if we have nobody that, I mean, Biden's asleep, and
Mm-hmm.
then you have Kamala Harris, who doesn't have any foreign policy knowledge except to laugh. So we need the support of other countries as well. It's bigger than the trucking industry, and they were big enough to take a stance bigger than people can in protesting and stuff. because people were getting themselves jammed up
Well,
with
if
the
we
different laws in different
were
states.
foreign policy, we wouldn't have arrested Canada's prime minister.
Well,
Like, we definitely like charged him with charges like a year and a half ago.
basically, there's too much
We got
power in one place. Hi, Mr. Smoke. How are you?
What's good? What's good?
Oh, all the smoke.
in my ass.
Can you hear us?
I don't know what's going on with my headset.
How are you
What's good with
feeling?
Damn headset.
Look how small.
I think he said he's having a problem with his headset. Oh, you got to mute YouTube. That's probably the problem because I can hear it.
Yeah, my shit was on the YouTube. I had to switch it to Safari so I can hear it. I couldn't hear
That's
it.
what I did. I have it on Safari too.
Yeah. I was like, damn, she's so low, I can't hear it. I had this shit turned all the way up. I had to pop out and pop back in on the actual Safari, and that shit it got louder.
Is mine too low, boss?
No, you good. I can hear you perfectly.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to fix it.
Okay.
You sound good now.
Yeah, but I'm hearing y'all through my speaker, but it's not going through my headset.
Mm.
So it sounds like y'all sound real low.
Okay.
But I mean, you right, Truth. Like, we definitely don't need the aid from other countries, but we definitely need other countries to aid us, I guess, if that makes sense.
Well, I think that's what people are trying to take the lead in doing such because, as we know, no one's trusting the government because of what they're doing to us for the last 2 years, and no one has a right to tell us what to do with our own health.
Right.
And I'm a testament to that because I made some decisions that destroyed my health over the last 2 years. Some were forced, some were not forced. And I'm still paying the price for it. And it's like, I can't get into it because we're on YouTube, but let me just say this. I'll retire before I go any further. I won't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
I ain't
booster
getting
will never. Nope.
Understand. So that's what I was wondering about with the trucking industry. I'm like, you have an option. Just because somebody is telling you have no options. You always got the option just to say no. And I know it sounds simple. I know it's not that simple, but it is that simple. You either gonna do it or you not. You don't need to beg somebody for permission to not do it. You either gonna do it or you're not gonna do it.
And what a lot of people also don't know when it comes to CDL licenses and stuff, and I've known this because like I've been in the industry, and even if you have like if you have just diabetes, I shouldn't say just diabetes, but if you have diabetes and you're just taking pills and stuff for it to maintain it with food and pills, that's fine. But if you're on insulin, you can no longer hold a CDL license. If you have sleep apnea and you have to use a
If your
CPAP,
AC levels is low, your AC levels, you can. If you're on insulin, you can still drive trucks.
Yeah, and the same thing with sleep apnea. You can't have a CDL license either. The DOT cards are changing, and they're adding this whole thing we've been going through the last 2 years to the DOT
You got
cards.
the oxygen machine.
The CPAP, yes, it's a rebreather, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's man, just stock up on some dry goods, man. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all because it's March 6th, man. It ain't just about that. Them dudes driving from California to DC. I'm telling you right now, though, stock up on some dry goods because dudes gonna interrupt their supply chain even worse than what it is.
And I have the sales link for that as well in the pinned link for people who choose to look through the site. And if you email me, my email is on there as well. And for that particular Patriot dry food, I can get a discount code. So if anybody's interested, they can email me.
That food lasts for a long time. Is it an MRE?
It's like 25 years.
Okay, it was close to an MRE.
Yeah,
I believe
it's
it's
like
25. I think it's 25.
It's
I
just
don't have
dry
it in front
food,
of me
bro.
because
That's
I'm
what
not in my
it is.
office.
Oh, it's just dry.
But yo, Mr. Black, congratulations, man. Congratulations on that healthy little queen you just had, man. You and your wife.
Already.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We need more little queens and kings running around here.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We definitely
But
gotta stay more having kings and queens, because I mean, like I was saying to my sister earlier, I'm like, shit, it gotta be a king out there or more kings, because I got daughters. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta be more queens out there, because somebody just had a king today. You know what I mean? Like you just it's got you got kings and queens rather than niggas and bitches.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why I try to watch my mouth. You know what I mean? But
Right.
um, I just hope, besides all the shenanigans and all that, man, I hope y'all people take heed, man. If you gotta go to patriotfoods.com, and I advise you to go to Patriot. It's gonna get ugly. It ain't about to get no prettier. I'm telling y'all right now.
Yep,
I'm
that
telling
link is in there as well.
there's over I want to say about 6,000 trucks that's thinking about parking for a week. So you
Hmm.
might want to you might
Thanks for
want to be careful.
Yeah, I believe it's starting. I know there's one in Virginia at the end of March. I'm saying the 28th. Um, but I don't know when it begins or whatever and what the deal is. I'll know more details about the Virginia one when I speak to the person involved. But there's California. I heard is the start off or the jump off, and that might be the one that someone said was March 6th. I could be wrong. I'm not sure, but it's gonna get hot here. I mean, it's gonna pop off with these truckers.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of people don't understand that the government is not the one that control the country or the economy. Um,
they make
But our
we've been
cities.
saying
truckers do.
when was the last time I came on your podcast, bro? Like it was a while ago, right? When I was telling people to stock up on food. It was a
No,
while
yeah,
ago.
A minute.
right after you got your second bout of your thingy, and you were doing the crypto and talking about
Yeah,
that. That's
yeah.
the last time I remember seeing you. How you feeling?
Oh man, I feel like $1 million.
I'm still since January 4th when I got it. And then I got double pneumonia on top of it. I'm still fighting it.
Yeah, I got some of my taste back. I don't got it all though, but some of it.
That's crazy.
Things still taste kind of funny though. Like especially when you don't eat meat. Like things
Yeah.
taste weird. Like I mean, when you get this stuff, bro, it's like oof, it's the worst. But
I honestly didn't have a problem with taste and smell. The only thing that tasted funny one time was my coffee in the morning, and I was like, "Fuck." But then I didn't lose my taste or smell. It was just, I just didn't feel good. But then the pneumonia kicked in, and it was just like I lost like 15 pounds in a week.
wow, yeah, you I lost uh damn, I want to say I lost like about 8 pounds.
Yeah.
And since I wasn't doing nothing like working out or nothing,
Yeah.
it looked like it was freaking eating me from the inside out, man. It was like my
Yes.
skin looked weird. And then
Hmm.
once I got better and started working back out, then I mean I gained my weight back real quick. Uh,
Hmm.
How
but
much
Yeah,
do you usually
I'm
weigh?
not looking for it.
what happened?
How much do you normally weigh?
Uh, normally, when I'm bulking or cutting,
I mean, like average.
if I'm cutting, I'm usually about 230.
Damn, that's cutting.
Yeah, that's cutting. That's usually cutting at like 11% body fat.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm 200 right now, and that's just I'm fucking eating.
Donuts and donuts and donuts.
Yeah, yeah. You can eat, bro, but you better start cutting soon. Don't wait too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing it. I've been hitting the motherfucking the core hardcore.
Yeah, I try to stay at like 11% body fat. Um, That 7% shit, man. That shit, it just doesn't cut it for me, man.
Damn, only 11% body fat, man. You is not gonna be tasty when shit hit the fan.
Yeah, man. It don't feel right, bro. I mean, yeah, you be shredded like hell, and you look crazy cocky with all your veins popping out, but bro, it don't. It don't feel right.
I remember
feel like
in high school I was less than 7.
Oh, less than 7.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I'll take
How
4
old
or
are you
5.
now?
I be jittery. Like when I'm doing when you cut down the weights so you can like just be cut, you know what I'm saying, and have more definition and be ripped. I feel like I be jittery more than when I'm actually going at
Yeah,
my
I feel like shit too, though. I mean, I feel crappy too when if I do like a cut and it and then you gotta realize too, man, all my proteins and all that come from a plant base. You know what I mean? So, and I'm allergic to seafood. You know what I mean? I would eat seafood, but I'm allergic to it. So
that
most of
probably
my stuff is plant based, but not because I'm a vegan or vegetarian or nothing like that. Because I'm none of that. I still eat eggs. Okay, but most of my food comes plant based.
Do you eat sushi?
I can't eat it. I'm allergic.
seafood.
So you eat paleo?
Nah, I eat like guan. I eat like mostly Asian stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I gotcha.
More of you know, when I go, it depends if I go to HEB or if I go to one of them Asian markets or something like that.
You know, some Texas shit. He said
You know, the thing is
Do you
like
fuck with broken rice?
beef don't sit well with me. Chicken, I stopped eating chicken. I want to say like 12 years ago. It started tasting funny.
Yeah,
A lot of the food start, and then you gotta realize.
made your drumsticks the size of your thigh.
Well, now, dog, I drive trucks, and I know what goes on in those slaughterhouses and stuff like that, dog.
Me too.
I was like, nah, dog.
Chickens for years.
I used to slaughter them. Well, I used to hang them.
Hell yeah, you from Arkansas? That's where the Tyson plant is, ain't it?
Bro,
Yeah.
when you see at a place that slaughter meat, not to be funny, but and you see sulfuric acid, drums and drums and drums of sulfuric acid, that's a problem, man.
I was like, we ain't supposed to be using this.
Bro, like, and then the smell of them places, man.
Oh my god.
Dog, man. Dog.
I
That's
used
where
to
they
hate
make the
that.
powdered
Been
donut.
down there for 6 months. He came back. His whole duffel bag smelled like death. Like I'm
Yeah,
like,
man.
not wash your clothes. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, I wash my clothes once a week. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, that shit was just etched in his shit. He need to get rid of them clothes. It was never gonna come out. The smell of that would never come out. I was like, damn. He was only working there for like 6 months.
Well, it's like if you drink you drink soda.
Yeah, I drink Red Pop.
Nope. I haven't had soda in 30 years.
Okay, like if you drink soda, man, you might as well just drink alcohol, man.
Yeah.
I do drink alcohol.
Soda is worse than alcohol to you, bro.
I prefer beer over
Facts.
soda though. I ain't gonna cap. I rather have a brew than
There's nothing wrong with drinking, smoking. You know what I mean? Not everybody believes in what you're gonna believe in. You know what I mean? Like it's just that's part of life. You know what I'm saying? I don't knock nobody for what they do, bro. Because I used to be a messed up individual myself. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I
I'm
was
just
perfect.
dad 1-pack. You know, I'm trying to get that dad body. I need to start kicking them 40s down. I think.
I mean, man, I had my fair share of drinking. You know what I mean? I used to drink whole bottles of Hennessy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
You know, everybody they do their things and stuff like that. Like somebody I don't know who it was emailed me, and was like, "Yo, man, why you don't show your face no more?" I'm like, "What does it matter if I show my face or not, dog? Like, I mean, everybody know how I look, dog. I'm like, dog, I don't turn on the camera because I choose not to. Bro. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It all depends. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you want to see me for? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, man. People be weird. But let me tell you something about social media that I learned. That's why I stay away from this shit, bro. This shit is crazy. You hear me? Yo, this shit will make you catch a case. You hear me? And it's funny, dog. When you sit there, you be like, yo, dog, like, these people are crazy, man. Like, it comes to a point, man, where people acting cultish and freaking all weird. And, dude, this shit is crazy, man. You know, it's sad that, I mean, we all ain't going to get along. I understand that. You know what I mean? I get it. We all ain't going to like each other. I understand that. I get it. But shit, man, it's got to come a time and point, bro, where people got to wake up and see the truth. You know what I'm saying? I hear people with this and that and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, dude, if you want to support a Democrat, dog, support a Democrat, because we live in the United States. Ain't nothing you can do about it. All right? So you might as well make the best of it. You want to support a Democrat, support a Democrat. You want to support a Republican, support a Republican, man. Whatever benefits you in this society that we live in, hey, man, it is what it is. You know
Hey,
what
I got a question. What do you feel about Ozone doing that interview with Taharka?
Ozone did an interview with Taharka?
Sure did.
Yeah, like
What?
I mean, it's
When was
pre-recorded.
this?
Apparently, I mean, like, look here, I'm gonna show y'all something. Like, it's gonna be aired tomorrow. That's why I was bitching about all this shit because I'm like, why the fuck would why the fuck would they choose for Ozone to go on there? And he at the moment he should be pleading the fifth the whole time.
Sorry.
You froze, boss.
Wow. He went
Yeah,
to
and he
Forest
thought I was
World.
kidding. He thought I was kidding. I watched it live last night, and he's frozen right now. But Taharka made it sound like it. He already did the interview because he said some things in relation to Ozone, and this nothing good is going to come of this. And part of it was showed to his viewers too, and not his viewers, but his paid viewers.
I mean,
Yeah,
hopefully.
then tomorrow it's gonna be shown to everybody, and you gotta understand. Like when Ozone told me to read an email, he got his privileges took from that because the police they're looking at it as Ozone can speak. If he speaks to the public, he can make it to where a mass amount of people can come and protest. Like they're saying that he can have a loud voice, and they're not wanting that. That's literally the reason why he got in trouble for the emails being read out on YouTube. But for him to do a pre-recording, and they apparently talked about me. I mean, that's the word on the street. You know what I'm saying? So I can't wait to see it. And I'm like I said, if I'm disrespected tomorrow by both of them or one of them, it doesn't matter. Whoever I'm disrespected by, I'm reacting like
Wow. That shit
so
is
hardcore. Y'all don't
crazy.
even understand what I'm
Queen is saying, "Bam, there it is. He has it on right now." Right where?
I
Queen
mean,
might have some intel.
I mean,
Oh no. That's crazy. I mean, unless he just I couldn't imagine what his mind state would be to go on that platform besides, and I'm hoping this is not it, but like
No,
last
check this out.
words. I mean, just to be able to get a message out, broadcasted to the world before some shit happened. I don't know. Like, that don't make no sense. What is his lawyer saying to him? Why would his lawyer let him do
check.
that?
That's what I'm saying, but it's already been done. So check it out. Look, this is the flyer. It says exclusive interview. Don't forget to donate. His let's see, just do it like this real quick.
Morris World is finally trying to help, or is he not?
Yeah, it's like why now? But it says
Yeah.
please share this important live stream this Thursday on Morris World TV. We talk with Otho Ozone Wallace from Volusia Branch County Jail, where he's being held without bond. And so they did they did a pre-recording of them talking. I don't know why, and in my opinion, I guarantee that that Taharka didn't reach out to him to them. They reached out to him, and I'm like, why would they choose him when this whole entire time he was like, I don't want to help because he was saying he didn't want to get him in any trouble or
He didn't
whatever.
even go to
But
Michi
what does he think
platform.
this will do?
That's crazy. There's other
It's sick.
platforms.
I mean,
Michi can raise him 10 racks while he go on live.
Yeah.
And I don't really like Michi. You know what I'm saying? But you know, she from the West Side, so I fuck with her. But at the same time, she's good at raising money.
Right.
I don't like the way she talks, but I like what she does. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's what I was trying to say. That's exactly.
Yeah.
You said it better than I did.
She's a good businesswoman too. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know,
I ain't gonna
anybody
lie.
from Detroit, they're gonna get money. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just, I'm just like,
Man, that's anywhere you go, man. Cut that out. Man, that's just like if you said there's only gangsters in Detroit, man. Wherever you go, there's gangsters. You know?
nah, it ain't just gangsters in Detroit. It's a lot of tattletales too.
You know, my opinion on it is, I hope, you know, O don't say nothing that's gonna hurt him. You know,
I
Right.
think it's gonna be edited. To be honest with you, I don't think we're gonna see the full thing.
you know, hey man, if people choose to support whoever they choose to support, that's on them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. I reached that
But where is his fundraiser now? Didn't
We got
OC the
another one.
Great have one?
It's called Ozone.org or something like that.
I don't know, because for me to donate something, it's gotta be through the family and through a lawyer, through an actual lawyer.
The lawyer.
I
I
was say
agree.
I don't really trust OC no more. And it's not even with the Boss Talk situation. It's more how he been letting people run his show. Like,
Oh, see the great?
yeah, he built that platform up organically by himself, and now he just selling it out.
Exactly,
He's selling it out like an Instagram female or something. Like, I got 10 million followers. You want to buy my Instagram for $500,000? Like, he just shopping that bitch out. I can be on that motherfucker tomorrow if I Cashapp him.
Yeah, like real shit.
Ozone.org is not
Oh wow.
existent.
Wow.
It's
Am I
something like
wrong?
that. I thought it was ozone.org.
I think it's
thought-
Otho.
Or
Right, Otho.
I mean, I don't got nothing personal against nobody, bro. It is what it is.
I do. I ain't gonna lie.
And if I do got something personal, it ain't gonna be on social media. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But you know, I think we all. It's bro. You know what's funny, bro? When I first came on social media, I thought it was all to like help people, do this, do that, show people how to get money, bro. It's just a whole. Some people won't like you, some people won't hate you. It is what it is. Some people won't betray you. Some people won't be phony. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I reached that point, dog, where you gotta realize you got if you're gonna deal with somebody on social media on that, like really on that, to be on that like that, you gotta make sure you gonna mess with them in real life. You see what I'm saying?
That's facts.
Yeah, you can't be a peacemaker for everybody. You can't get in the way. People throw smut on your name, don't even know you, or don't even come nowhere near around where you be at. You see what I'm saying? So for me, it's like with the firearm thing, right? I always tell people, firearms are good to defend yourself with, but it's also the firearm was created for you to defend what you built. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you build a community, and then you know there's ways around the laws that people don't understand, right? There's always ways around the laws. Like, can a felon have a gun? Yes, it depends what state you live in.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Facts.
What state you live in? Yes, a felon can have a gun legally. You know what I mean? Without getting in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to know the laws in order for you not to be breaking them. And it's sad to say, bro, you live in America. You know what I mean? And this is the stuff that you have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? I always say, dog, I love my country, but I hate the G-men. You understand what I'm saying? The people in office, you know what I mean? But I love my country. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm not leaving here no time soon. You know what I'm saying? So everything I got is here. So you gotta learn how to make do what's best for you. You know what I mean? And what happens is either you tell people what they want to hear, or you tell people what they don't want to hear, and then you play yourself. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to you got to sit there. But when you got to be when you got stage stuff, and you got to watch what you say, bro. Or you can't disagree with somebody, and they try to throw smut on your name and stuff like that, bro. We've reached a point, bro, where there's no return. You understand what I'm saying? Because now you're taking that person, right? Like, let's say somebody else want to, like, let's say Boss Talk want to help somebody else or do a fundraiser for somebody. He ain't gonna want to do it because he's gonna be like, man, fuck that. The last time I did this shit, man, people was talking greasy about me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
And
where
stuff
it's
like
at right now, for real.
yeah, you know what I mean? And it's like, damn, dog, like,
The last 2 times actually, because he helped Delta bitch ass.
yeah, we gotta do better, man. And we, bro, we hate each other so much, man. It's ridiculous, man.
I know that shit.
It-
It's been trained in us and built in us, man.
man, I'll tell you, man, that mindset, man. People be like, oh, blah blah blah, Trump. Oh, blah 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 blah. Man, I'd rather have Trump right now, bro.
I was about to say, me and Boss got in a disagreement about this, but I don't disagree with Trump on everything. I'm not one. See, this is the thing though. I'm not one of those one issue people. Like, oh, he's racist. It's a lot of people that's like that. That's not my only problem with the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be more than that. Did you put some blood in it, or you know what I'm saying? Did you disrespect my family and somehow? As long as you don't stop my freedom, I don't really care what you believe in politically. As
Yeah,
long as you don't hinder
as
my
long as you don't tread
lifestyle.
on me, as long as you don't
Yeah.
tread on me.
Like you said, like, you know what I'm saying? As long as you don't stop me from doing what I'm doing, I don't care. You try to take my guns, I got a problem. You try to take my house, I got a problem. You try to take my family, I got a problem. Besides that shit, you do whatever the fuck you want to. Inflation is gonna happen. Gas is gonna go up. Electricity is gonna fluctuate. I don't care about none of that shit.
Yeah.
What I care about is my freedom. Can I go to the store when I want to? Can I
Well,
provide for my family when I want to? That's all
my
that really
problem,
matters.
my problem, not to cut you off, young brother,
No, go ahead, go
with your
ahead.
wisdom, but my problem with inflation is that it affects other people that can afford it. And it so happened that the other people that can afford it is my people in the hood.
True. I'm with that too. I definitely feel that. But shit, we can't afford this motherfucker. Period. If we was all trying to live somewhere where we can afford, we'd be in Colombia or somewhere where we was getting 2,300 pesos per dollar. It's not, you
You
know
be
what
a
I'm saying?
millionaire with
Like,
10 racks, right?
yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? All I need you to send me $10, I'll be a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's what we was really trying to do. But that ain't what we trying to do. Everybody, what we want is we want the luxuries of living in America, but we want it damn near free. And we just keep looking for the motherfucker that's gonna give it to us cheap as hell.
Yeah,
And
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah,
and
but
but
you
like I
gotta,
said, but inflation is a motherfucker because it's
but
all about how people perceive things, right? Like eggs is gonna go up because they heard this truck shit is about to happen. But my whole thing is the eggs is still popping out the hens and the motherfucking farm still got hella eggs. So it's like, why are you charging us more? It's not like you haven't decided to pay the truckers more yet. If you decided
yeah,
to pay the
nah,
truckers
dog.
more, hmm?
What happens is the feed goes up because the truck got to bring the feed to the chicken house,
Mm-hmm.
And I dig that. But what I'm
and
saying
then
is
and then
why
when the trucker hauls the eggs, he got to charge you more because the fuel. You see what I'm
but
saying?
and I'm digging that. I'm digging that, right? But then all of this still not getting the actual workers paid. This is all fabrication. So like, yeah, you
Not,
can put a
not the
price on.
worker pay is not going to go up with inflation. You see, what happens is the inflation. Let me tell you how inflation works, my brother.
No, 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 no,
Inflation is
no.
is, is,
I
is a
under
tax.
no, I understand why what inflation is. I know it doesn't go up because of how much you pay a worker. What I'm saying is I disagree with inflation because it's only paying for stuff. It's not actually paying the workers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you spending more on eggs and milk and gas, but you didn't actually help the person that was, filled the gas tank up or the gas
Okay,
station up
I'm gonna
or
break it
got the
down to
egg.
you. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Inflation comes from when people are already making top dollar. So what happens is when inflation, you gotta understand before. I'm gonna just
Top
tell you
dollar
BNT.
compared to your
I'm
profit margin.
gonna tell you BNT because I don't want to say nobody names because then they're gonna red flag people channels. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, when T was in office, all right,
Mm-hmm.
inflation was at 1.7%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the pandemic hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it went from 1.9 to 1.7, so it was actually going down, but people was making more money. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Right.
So and then the jump off hit. You know what I'm saying? So when the jump off hit, they start pouring money because you know what I'm saying they had to shut things down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So boom. So now you have more money circulating and more demand. You understand what I'm saying? So when you got more money circulating and more demand, what happens is it bring down the dollar because now people want to pay more, right? Like if you go get a like if you go get a used car, you expect to find a brand new car for a used car.
But
Cars
what
are
I'm trying to
40%,
figure out
they're
is
40%
how did the demand rise when it ain't a gajillion
because everybody was locked
fucking
up.
huh?
Everybody was locked up.
But that's what I'm saying. We not locked up right now. How's the demand going
I
up?
understand that. You got to understand how the demand went up was when everybody started coming out and had more money than there was supply because the supply chain was starting to crumble because of the jump off that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So that's why it happened like that. You know what I'm saying? So you got to understand that when when things open up and then you got all this money floating through, if you notice, gas was way cheaper. This was cheaper. That was cheaper,
Mm.
and then your pay was going up. But now it's a reversal because of the simple fact of that the demand is not there because the supply chain was already interrupted. So even if
Demand
T
ain't
wasn't,
there.
huh? What happened? Black.
His connection was fucked up like Bobby doing.
Crash. That's
Yo,
really what, because it's not like you can eat more than your weight every single day. And we can supply your weight every single day. But the demand is the fact that people keep getting scared thinking that they're not gonna be able to eat their weight every single day. So they keep on buying extra shit.
no, though. Listen, the supply chain was already interrupted to begin with, so there
See,
was minimal supply.
I never felt
So and
that.
then people started
I
buying.
never seen that. Me personally, I never went to the store and something was missing.
Yeah, I understand that because you was going to you was going to the store when everything was still in the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So when the warehouse started drying up and the supply chain started crumbling, then it made things tighter.
But that's what I'm
And,
trying to
and this
figure
ain't just
out. I'm
for
trying to
food,
figure out
y'all.
when the warehouses went empty because I ain't never went to the store and not be able to get what I wanted. That's why I'm like, where's the hysteria coming from? People can go buy eggs whenever they want to. You can't go buy no milk right now. It was when people was trying to buy 6 containers of water from Lowe's or something like that. Motherfuckers was out there doing extra shit, and they was like, "Damn, we
Yeah,
can't."
people was overbuying.
Yeah, and that's why
People
I'm
were
saying, like, if you gonna go buy a whole fucking cow from Walmart today, then yeah, that shit gonna be light, motherfucker. Like, they wasn't expecting you to come buy 240 pounds worth of meat to put in your deep freezer. Like, come on now. Everybody else going here just to shop for the day. They gonna be here tomorrow.
yeah, and that's what that also made a best. It's like when everybody was buying up all the toilet tissue.
Oh yeah, now that shit was funny.
Dude, that was
I ain't
crazy.
gonna lie,
Dude.
shit. I was worried about running out of tissue. I'm like, shit, y'all niggas can't wipe your ass. I'm like, shit, I'm wiping my ass. I got me fucked up. Shit,
Brother, who the hell gonna buy a
I
whole pallet of toilet tissue though? Come on, man.
don't even know. I don't know why everybody was tripping over that shit, but I don't know. I actually got caught in that fad. But once I got enough tissue, I was sitting here like, yo, this shit's stupid. Y'all motherfuckers got me all scared for nothing. And I ain't never went to the store and ain't not had tissue. But I feel like the inflation is just a play for corporations. Like corporations is the only people that make money off inflation. We don't get no profits from it. The person that work at the grocery store don't get no profits from it. The person that brung the food to the grocery store don't get no profits from it. It's all the owner of HEB and the owner of Kroger's and the owner of Walmart. You know what I'm saying? That actually gets the benefits from
Yeah,
raising
they're
these
gonna get more
prices.
money.
Now
Yeah, they're gonna
and I'm not saying that things don't cost a little more. I can agree with that, but at the same time, you still not stopping their profit margins. Like
no, it's not. It's not.
everybody,
But why should they lose profit?
no. I'm not saying they shouldn't, but I'm just saying that that's the inflation right there. Because if I find out that if I got a gallon of gas that I can sell for $1, but you'll buy it for $5, I'm never going back to $1. Ever.
Yeah, but
Ever. You dumb. You silly as hell. You think I'm about to go back to $1? I'm not even going to $4.50.
yeah, but
Like,
it don't work. It don't work like that. So.
why? We ain't got no price gouging around here.
No, listen.
What do you mean?
It's refining the gas out of the oil, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So right. So I understand what you're saying because I say the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you understand is the transportation cost that's making you go up higher, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if let's say T was still in office and not B, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Inflation will still be up, but not as high.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. You're right.
You know
Because because like what Truth was saying earlier about us dealing with other countries and having some foreign policy. Trump was good at company policy and he was good at communicating with other corporations and making them do what he wanted them to do. And I ain't mean to use his name, but at the same time, that's what he was very, very, very good at. I
He's a
mean,
businessman.
and I'm
That's
about to say
Yeah.
smart.
he had talked to Putin like a businessman. He had talked
Mm-hmm.
to Kim Jong Un like one too. You know what I'm saying? Because they running the business. A country is a business. It got a GDP. You got to make enough money every year, right? Your government got to make some money, so I'm gonna teach you how to make some money. Right with me.
And I think what he's doing now is what he's calling, or I'm calling, is a movement to try and get all the Dems out. That's my opinion on that situation. But it's all gonna fold in together because this is some serious shit going down. And like all the smoke said before, people better get prepared
Yeah, it's
because
gonna be
some
something
people
going
might
down.
think it's nonsense, but it's not.
I mean, the buildup of all this is not for no reason. It's not just gonna just disappear. I mean,
Mm-mm.
it's somebody's plan. It's been somebody's plan for a while.
Okay.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We what 28 trillion dollars in debt, right?
Say that again.
We're $28 trillion in debt, right? The
Something
country is $28
trillion.
trillion in debt,
Yeah,
Oh
something
yeah,
trillion.
right? But to who?
True.
or yeah,
But to who? So
China.
who is the country $28
China.
trillion in debt to? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
It,
know.
it, it's all it's all shenanigans, man. It's paper, man. It's really not worth nothing, but it's worth something because we see it. It's the same thing
Worth
with
something
crypto,
because
right?
it's written on a piece of paper, and
Yeah,
it's just ridiculous.
yeah. It's basically an IOU, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
That's all it is. So let's say crypto, for example, right? A lot of people are like, yo, crypto, right? Or you can become a millionaire on crypto. Yeah, you can, right? But you have stable coins and you have up coins, right?
Right.
So if you don't know how to invest, you see these dudes on YouTube talk about, oh yeah, buy this the new
I bounced out of
1000x coin,
crypto.
this the new, and then you put your money in there and then they steal your money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I bounced out of crypto. There was something going on.
Yeah. So, oh, I lost a bag. You know what I mean? When shit tanked. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
know when Bitcoin went down and then but it came back up though.
But it came back up. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie, Doug. I was stressed out there for a minute. But I got when you get in there early, it don't kill you as much. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, damn, I should sell this bitch or should I keep? You know what I mean?
But I got
Yeah.
So
After it came out of the dip and went up, yeah, they pulled me out. It was the advice of my people that pull out, and I did. The only thing I think I have is Ethereum.
well, Ethereum was gonna be, you know, here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's like,
exactly. I don't have
that's
that
like,
much vested in it. I pulled out of everything.
but when you look at it, it's like, man, dude, that thing tanked so bad, dog. That boy, shit. You thought I had gray hairs there, boy. I some more gray hairs.
shit, I bet.
You know what I mean? But that's the thing that
And he went out.
Oh, he disappeared. What happened?
Yeah, he
I
does
don't
that
know.
often. He'll be back.
He'll be back. I was about to say I was trying to listen to them Jews, man. I'm always trying to learn something new. For real.
I can't read your text.
I said, well,
No,
yeah,
just
well,
leave it.
no.
I'll see when I get off of this. I will. I can't see it if I'm on that device.
I was just saying I still want to know, but you'll see
Yeah,
that.
I know. I saw part of it before it disappeared.
man, my bad. But yeah, you gotta understand that when it comes to crypto stocks and all that is like shit coins, what we call shit coins, coins. Those are based on hype and community, right? So they'd be like, you the first ones want to be in there. You the first ones want to do this. You the first ones. Dude, you got to do research on them things, right? It's called BYOR, where you got to make sure it's not a honeypot and you'll be able to sell that coin. Because somebody's not willing to pay for it, guess what? You're going to be stuck with that shit.
Mm.
That's how it
Yep.
works in crypto.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like the stock market, dog, where you can sell your stocks and, you know what I mean, and be good. You know what I mean? It's not the same type
But
of
what
thing.
happened when the American dollar go out? You just gonna be stuck with that shit?
I think the American dollar is going to fade out and it's all going to go into crypto.
Oh, I believe it. I
I think
believe
the
it.
whole currency, everybody's currency, the yang, I think they're all going to fade out.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And it's all going to go into crypto.
I mean,
Yeah, I was.
physical currency is starting to get stupid now. I mean, we do everything
Mm-hmm.
virtually or electronically, I guess you should say. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's rare that you. I mean, besides a rapper, it's rare that you're gonna catch somebody with like $1,000 in their pocket. You know what I mean? People don't
Yeah,
even
because
The
they
what?
don't cash their checks the same no more. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Everybody.
because
Oh.
we've been bamboozled to think that the financial right. What they do is right. They sit there right. They
Mhm.
be like, oh, start our checkings and the savings. But
Right.
every time you put $1 in there, they lend $10 out to your $1. That's how the banks make money. They
Fact.
lend out $10 for every dollar that you put in there.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? So if you put $1,000 in there, the FDIC allows them to lend out $10,000,
Mhm.
right? So they make an interest on your money, and you're not. So then they got you bamboozled to
They're
where,
making interest and accruing people's
yeah.
debt.
So what happens is they you sit there, right, and you be like, oh man, shit, I ain't keeping no cash, blah blah. I'm gonna just do my money in the bank because it's safer. What you gonna do if the banks collapse? Because you never know. We get hacked all the time over here in the states. We get hacked here all the time. So how do you know? That,
No, I
that,
already know they do. I believe
that,
it. But
yeah.
that
So how do you know you're gonna have access to your money? And then,
right? No, I don't believe that we will. And I remember when I don't know. I think it was Bush was in the office when he had to bail him out. So that opened my eyes to
because
realize
of the
that
housing market,
yeah,
Correct.
but even the housing market right now is kind of fucked up. But it's different from now till then. But at the
nah,
same
it's a
time,
virtual collapse, bro. It's gonna happen soon.
I realized I was just like, hold on, the banks ain't even straight. They asking for government assistance. Oh no, I'm not putting mine. I'm a real nigga. Shoebox, no safe. Fuck it. I'm putting all my money in the shoebox. Then fuck it.
So let's look at the Canadians. Let's take a lesson.
Mattress money.
Yeah, let's take a lesson. Let's take a lesson from the Canadians. Okay, and they protest. Let's take a good lesson from them. Trudeau. Well, let me not say no names, but the dude up there, blackface. I'm gonna call him blackface. Blackface up there.
That's how I remember him.
Yeah, blackface up there, right? He sat there and he put the Emergency Act, right?
Right.
To freeze these dudes' bank accounts, bro.
Yeah. I just told them all that before you got on. Exactly.
To freeze these dudes' bank account. You think they can't do that to you?
Exactly. That was my point.
Shit, that shit done already happened, man. Bank of America took all.
Yeah.
Did you see what they did yesterday?
Couldn't even bomb myself out. I was like, damn, y'all just took all my shit.
Bro, let me tell you something. Child support. Let's take child support for example. You open up an account, blah blah. Let's say you own $200, but you got $10,000 in the bank. They freeze your whole account
just for a 2-piece.
Just for $200. You understand what I'm saying? This shit
I feel you. And then you got to pay a whole bunch of fees just to get it unfroze.
Bro, just to get it unfroze, bro. By the time you get your money back, bro, that $200 done turn to $1,000.
Hell yeah,
it's not lying. It's just like
that's all like fucking with banks.
It's loan sharkish.
Bro, it's getting to a point where either you gonna stand for something or stand for nothing, and that's the point that we're reaching in this world, right? So. We could agree to disagree or whatever and have a civil dialogue, right? It shouldn't mean that I should hate you because of your opinions or you should hate me because of my opinions, right? It's like I was talking to my wife last night and we were talking about the brother in Minnesota, man. May he rest in power. You know what I'm saying? Him being awoken abruptly like that and all that, and they talk about this, that, and the third, blah, blah. Man, forget all that defund the police, man. Fund them. But here's the thing. These people acting like it's so difficult to reform the police. They're acting like it's so hard. They're acting like it's so hard. Dude, don't let the police investigate the police. Okay? Have regular people that sit there, that rise with the supervisor, that's trained like a police officer, and if something happens, let them do it like that, blah, blah, and bring it to the way it's supposed to be instead of police investigating police, okay? So that way the lies don't come out the way that they came out. And that way there's more of an understanding than a misunderstanding, right? So what happened is people be like, oh, bro, what do you think about, people that you deal with and they become police? I said, well, it depends how you look at it. If you look at it from a street perspective, if I was in the streets, and I would want some of my homies to be police, so he could let me know what's going on. As in what I do now, nah, it doesn't work for me. You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't work for me because it's a conflict of interest when you look at it. But when people be like, oh, yo, this, man, dog, listen, man, it's time for people to wake up and look at reality. The police tearing everybody up, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're tearing everybody up. Man, I don't care what color you are. We get a little bit more bad when you got a little shade of brown in you, but they tearing everybody up. You know what I'm saying? So, people always forget that the police is a form of government. People always forget that. They're not supposed to be, but they are. As soon as they put draconian laws, a lot of police are tyrannical, bro. That's why things don't never work out. You know what I mean? Because they're kind of tyrannical. So, it's time for people to start holding these politicians accountable and start holding, people that's in office accountable, man. Stop all that craziness, man, and thinking like we supposed to be all divided and all that, man. I'm like, man, that's for the birds, man. All that division stuff. That's for the birds. How are we going to be able to fix something that's like how they doing in Canada? It don't matter what race you are, bro. Those people all up there together. That's how you make change. You're not going to make change, bro, doing this and boo hoo hoo that, and you're not gonna make change like that, bro. It's impossible. You're stronger together than apart. You're stronger together than apart, and that's what people fail to realize. And I hate to say that a lot of people don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit it, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I hope for everybody's sake that you can get with a bunch of people that think the way you think, that's willing to move the way you move, that's willing to, even where you at, bro. You get some people that think the way you think, and y'all can move together and put your money together. And, bro, there's ways to keep the police out of where you live at. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on what your laws is. You know what I mean? But, a lot of people don't understand that too. You keep police out of your if you don't want to deal with police, you keep police out of your business. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you got to get people together and have the money to do it. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you leave your property, you still got to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? You still got to deal with them. So, I don't know, man. I just hope people just open their eyes, man. And even if you don't like somebody, man, just whatever. You know what I'm saying? Show love. Show love to everybody, bro, and just keep it pushing, man. It is what it is. It's starting to look clownish when people are not using common sense, man. Like my dad used to say, man, common sense ain't that common. You know what I mean? You're not gonna find a lot of people with common sense no more, man. And social media is just like a stepping stone for people. You know what I mean? Like 15 minutes of fame, or whatever they do with it and stuff like that. Some people try to do good with it. Some people just trying to do buffoonery. You know what I mean? And all that stuff. I just hope that everybody be all right. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna talk shit about me, for being on here. You know what I mean? People gonna talk shit about me being on here. I don't care, bro. People don't even know me.
Go fuck. People talk about me all
People
day.
don't even know me. You know what I mean? Like, hey, whatever, dude. Whatever.
That means you're living rent free in their head.
Yeah. Well,
that's how I look at it. Fuck them.
I mean, I was living in my complex and all that, you know what I mean? And then I moved out and blah blah. Once everything got established and all that, but dude, it's got to come a point where a lot of people like the shenanigans, man. They like the way they live it. They like to be entrapped in that one track mind and all that. And some people like that, you know what I mean? They like to live that life that, some people act gangster on the internet and in real life they're not, you know what I mean? And some people,
that's true.
It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. It's like I said, I feel bad. You did something that I thought it was genuine. You know what I mean? Even you told me, remember when you was like, yo, dog, I don't think you should give him any money. I felt like you looked out for me. You know what I'm saying? When you was like, yo, dog, I don't think you should give him any money. And look what happened. It do end up bamboozling somebody. You know what I mean? He ended up bamboozling. You know what I mean? So, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? And he told me like, nah, dog, I don't think he should. I don't know about that. You know what I mean? That's what everybody was like, nah, he good. You know what I'm saying? Like after he started seeing stuff, he was like, nah, dog, I don't think you should know many bread. You know what I mean? And I was like, yo, all right. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, whenever something happens where people can find out what's really going on and how we can get money through them, I guess we do it like that. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully, people put it out there on social media how to do it to the lawyer. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind giving the lawyer the money, but I wish him the best too. You know what I mean? Like, it's sad that even if we disagree, that we can have a conversation.
The division is too thick. It has to lighten up.
Oh my God, truth, you ain't lying, sis. You hear me? You ain't lying.
I mean, it is, and
the division is crazy. And
it's
I get out of pocket
disgusting.
too.
I've never in my 58 years seen such division. And
Yeah, I get out of pocket too when somebody pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? And I understand Boss Talk when he gets pissed off. You know what I mean?
I get a lot of it, and I've been educated on a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not street, but I'm pretty damn street smart as well as book smart. But I've never seen such division in my entire life that I'm seeing over the last few years. And I'm not even just talking about the whole George Floyd and down the road. I'm talking even before that, and it's getting worse and worse. And I, I it's just, it's not even just about the um the cops and the protesting and stuff. It's other things.
Oh,
And
like
I don't understand how you make that right again. I mean,
it's hard. It's gonna be hard. It's,
it's
it's gonna be
it's how
it's
did
gonna be
we
a
come
long,
back
cold day in
from
hell. I'll
this?
tell you
I
that.
don't see it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long, cold day in hell before it happens. But like I tell people, that's around me when they ask me, "Oh, what about this? What about that?" Listen, man. Even with politics, the way I look at it is vote like your life depends on it, because it does, and it only affects you. It affects your kids and your grandkids in the long run. So you have to vote like your life depends on it. But like I tell people, uh,
Yeah.
if I gotta argue with you to get my point across, or you can respect the way I feel, we wasn't meant to be cool anyway.
Well, and that's just it. And that's the way I was raised, and that's the way I raised my children. And like, I don't even have these talks with my children because I feel like I did my job. They should know, just the way my parents did their job. It's all about respect. If you can't respect one another, just walk away
Yeah,
and
just walk
have
away.
respect. Exactly. And it's just
But
that
how old are you, Truth?
I'll be 58.
Oh, we grew up in a different era.
Exactly. So you
we,
understand where I'm coming
yeah, we
from.
grew up in a whole different era.
Exactly. Like, and that's my point. And even at my age, watching it all happen, and you're never too old to get educated for sure. And I'm white, clearly, and so I
That
myself
don't
got
matter.
educated. I know, but I still myself got educated on a lot of things as well. And even this 29-year-old punk eating powdered donuts even taught me a lot. You know what I'm saying? And giving me the finger is going to get broke. But that being said, and I educate him too, and he knows it. But that being said, it's just a matter of respect. I mean, like I lurked on his channel for a minute. I'm not going to lie, and he knows that because I wasn't going to sit and like I wanted to learn, but I wasn't going to sit and erase his channel and learn. I wanted to hear it like clean, and that's why I'm always here because I might not like everything that's said, but at least I get bits and pieces out of it, and I learn like from Mr. Black, like yourself, and others that come on here. I'm not gonna just start spouting out names, but everybody should take a piece from the next person next to them and educate themselves and learn a little bit of respect and not division. I mean,
Well, learn how to value each other
for
opinions.
sure. Oh, absolutely,
We do need
100%.
to value. We do need to value each other opinions.
And
And
Everybody
everybody
needs
knows
to.
something about something. You know what I'm saying? They might not know
Right.
something about you beneficial that benefits you specifically, but you can learn something. Like, you know what I'm saying? He
Exactly.
was just teaching me
Exactly.
earlier about the trucking situation that's going on. I didn't pay it too much mind. It wasn't affecting me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Right.
still learning about it, even though that it don't specifically benefit me. Still learn something today. So you know what I'm saying? Everybody got a piece of information. Knowledge is really
Exactly. And that's the same thing with me. It wasn't affecting me, so I turned a blind eye to it. But then I said to myself, I know this whole woke thing, but in my eyes, it was like, wake the fuck up. Let's figure
the
out what's going on.
well,
And
Truth, I'm
that's
gonna
what I
stop you there,
did.
right? Because see, I was woke, but I'm awake. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I'm awake.
I'm
I
awake.
don't go with
I'm
the
not
whole
woke. I'm
woke
awake.
thing. No, exactly. That's you explained it
All
perfectly
that
for me. Thank
colorism
you.
stuff, all that stuff, miss me with it.
Yeah, miss me
Miss
with
me
it
with it.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the whole white privilege thing. No,
yeah.
you
It
know what
doesn't
I'm saying.
exist.
I don't get that either. I
It
don't
doesn't
want. Oh, my
exist.
phone's dying. Shit. Hold on.
It doesn't exist. Let me tell you something. There's a
I
trailer
know.
park that I go to, and I don't think they have white privilege over there. Okay.
I work for every damn thing I have. There ain't nobody hand me nothing.
You telling me white folks got trailers? All I gotta
Hell
do
yeah.
No,
Well, there's a.
Not me, but
I was
yeah.
gonna buy the last. Yo, you.
shit.
I
I
know.
need
I
a
never lived in one, but
trade.
yeah. And growing up,
You can call me Triple.
growing up, they actually in the township I lived in, there was a trailer park, and there's trailer parks, I'm sure somewhere, I don't know where, but yeah. And they're nice, and they're like
Yeah,
homes. And I've always said, and boss has heard me said it too, you can live in a shoebox, I mean a cardboard box. A home is a home, and a house is a house. What you put
yeah,
into
but
your home makes it a house.
I no longer go
What
by
you put into a
colorism,
house
brother.
makes it a home, I mean.
That colorism stuff miss me. Man, I'm
Oh,
not man.
I mean, I don't really go on that shit either because when people get started on that, I'm like, okay, so what's the next step? Even if there is,
Hmm.
even if there is what you saying there is, right? Even if there was, what you gonna, what can you do about it without complaining?
Well,
Hmm.
here's the thing. We have to be honest. And in this day and age, for some reason, if you honest about stuff, people try to shun you, right? People
Facts.
try to shun you when you try to be honest about stuff. The
Because
system,
people want to
the,
complain. They don't want to
the,
actually
the
be.
system gonna do you dirty no matter who you are if you don't agree with them. Plain and simple. That's just how it works in this country.
That's true.
It's the system.
You'll get rolled over. Anybody will get rolled over. I
Yeah.
mean,
It's the haves and the
even
have-nots.
B will get rolled over too. T will get rolled over too if you ain't going with the machine that's the
Yeah.
machine.
The machine is what tells you what you're gonna do, how
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna do it. This is how it's gonna be, and it is what it is. And that's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? It's now I lean more towards the right conservatism to an extent, but I'm more in the middle kind of right type because I love my gun rights. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I love
See,
my
you
gun
couldn't
rights.
make it in my state. I ain't got no gun
I
rights.
love my gun rights, and when somebody's starting to, and it's not because I'm an overly aggressive person or something. I'm just a protective person. If you take my way of protecting the people that I love, and like you said earlier, Smoke, if you take away my ability to protect the stuff that I built, then I'm gonna take that personally.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna take it as a political decision. I'm gonna take that personally. Like you literally came from me. You know what I'm saying? So, like when it comes to some of these political votes, I'm like, how is that affecting you personally? They're like,
They
oh,
don't even have open and conceal in my state.
well, I mean, open carry or conceal. I mean, I guess that's really up to the person. You know what I'm saying, and how comfortable
We
they.
don't have it.
You don't have either.
None.
Oh damn!
Yeah, New Jersey, you don't got nothing over there,
In
boy.
New Jersey, you can't even
No,
buy.
sir.
You can't even drive with a gun in your vehicle, bro. You
Yes, I
get caught in New
can.
Jersey
If
with a
I
gun in your
go,
vehicle, you going to jail.
if you're going hunting, but it's a do not pass, do not stop at 7-Eleven for a big gulp either. Go to your hunting ground, do your thing, and come home. And even when I bought one of my firearms in Pennsylvania, I couldn't drive it back home even though I legally owned it. They had to ship it to New Jersey to a particular gun store, and I had to go pick it up there.
Yep.
I could not drive over the state lines with it, even though I legally owned it.
You
And that's
really
controlled by the state.
that
Well,
because
if I was going now, if I had bought it there and I was going to hunt there, whatever, I could have, and then
Yeah, but
so on and so
ain't
forth. But you can't just drive over state lines with a gun unless you're
yeah,
going
but
hunting.
you guys gun stores is controlled by the state. It ain't controlled by a private owner.
That's correct.
Yeah.
It's our governor's a Nazi. I mean, do you see what he's done to us?
well, it seems like he prefers you guys getting carjacked, so he would like for y'all not to have guns in the car to defend yourself from being carjacked.
Well, here's the thing, right? When people ask me, like, yo, do you drive to New Jersey? Blah blah. Yeah, you could drive through there if you got a federal firearms license. You can go through any state.
Yeah, if
You can
you
go,
have a federal firearms license,
yeah,
yes,
you got to have
sir.
a federal firearms license to go through there. You can't have no, even though you got a license in your state, you can't drive through there. See, what I like about down here is that uh, you can buy a gun from off of somebody, dog. It's not illegal. You don't
Yeah,
have to go to a
correct.
gun store.
Nope. You can just purchase.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
what
but even
happens
if I
is,
was to fly to like hypothetically Wisconsin, right? I could not take my firearms to Wisconsin and open carry in Wisconsin because I wouldn't even get them on the plane.
No, you can't.
Exactly.
It's illegal.
You know?
You
Exactly.
can't guns from New Jersey.
I cannot move these guns out of New Jersey unless I'm going hunting.
Damn, they got you.
I mean, I have ranges and stuff, and I've been shooting since I'm 10. That's the first time I was legally allowed to shoot a firearm, and I've been hunting since I'm 10. I haven't done it in years because I'm just too old to carry that shit out of the woods. But I mean, I've done skeet shooting competitions and hold trophies and other sporting things. And our governor, just in time, I got it back. My father died last March. But he had my 50 cal muzzle loader, and my Nazi governor is banning them in New Jersey. But I got mine grandfathered in just in time.
Just
I
like
transferred from my father.
just like in New York, right? If you go into a gun store in New York
Oh man.
and you're from a different state and you touch that handgun, a cop can lock you up for a felony, even though you're in the gun store for touching that gun.
You
That's
going to
correct.
jail. You can't touch a gun in a gun store. Just imagine you from another state and you thinking about purchasing a weapon in the future. See, I don't know if y'all do this, but like before you buy a car, you rent the car that you wanna buy. You drive.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that in some states, though.
Yeah, no, right. But what I'm saying is, in other states, you literally gotta buy the gun before you even get to try it out. That don't even make sense? It's like you buying a
Well,
car.
no. If you live, if you're a resident of that state, you can touch the gun.
Yeah.
Correct.
But if you're not a resident of that state, you cannot touch that gun. You go to jail for a felony.
But check this
Correct.
out. You got places like Connecticut, right, where they got magazine constrictions, right? You know, 10. I think it's a 10-round max.
New York and Jersey like that too.
Yeah. So check this out. But you go to another state to just hold a gun with 30 rounds inside of it, but you can't because it's illegal. You'll get a felony charge. So I'm saying,
Yeah, but that's only in certain like when people come from out of town, right? They come down here, right?
in certain states, but it's over there. It's on the East Coast though.
Yeah, on the East Coast. But
Connecticut,
Not all of it.
Maine,
Virginia, you can. Virginia.
you got to understand liberal policies.
Oh, Virginia is way different though.
Right?
Florida too.
Even though you're a legal gun owner, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's say you get caught in New York with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to go to jail before a criminal goes to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Because you brought it into that state. Then you're going to fall under what they call Project Exile, where you're going to do federal time for having your legal gun in that state. These people are crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? These people are crazy. But like I tell people when it comes to like magazine bans and all that, obviously, I don't really mess with drums like that because drums are really crappy. You know what I mean? To be honest with you,
it's self-defense cases. Like I don't tell anybody to get them if they're gonna defend themselves. You're gonna take it to the range and have fun. Do that. You know what I'm saying? Go have.
Yeah.
Fun.
But I travel everywhere with a 30 round mags and with the silencer fully automatic. They can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But
I got 30-round mags in my car. I don't play.
Yeah, they can't really do nothing. But like I tell people, I try to tell people. I don't know because I was talking to somebody that they said they tried to get the FFL and they couldn't get it. I don't know if the state regulated it where you can't do a home business with a FFL. I don't know why would they do that because it's your federal right. How they could stop you from doing that? You know what I mean? But like when people ask me about switches and stuff like that, my Glock got a switch on it. You know what I mean? That's just how I carry it. You know what I mean? It's not illegal. It's illegal if you don't have the right paperwork for it.
Right.
I've been stopped in Maryland, Delaware. You know what I mean? With everything on me, dog. They can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I tell people all the time that you just got to do. You know, it's okay to know the law, but make sure you know state and local laws before you go just by federal law. Even though state don't trump federal, obviously in some states it does. Look at New Jersey, look at Connecticut, and all that. By law, technically, if you're in a constitutional state, that's constitutional. Memphis is Tennessee's constitutional carry, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're in your vehicle and you reside in Tennessee, by law, you should be able to travel everywhere, even though if you don't have a license to carry.
Yeah, they
Because
treat it like your house.
because when you're in your vehicle, you're in your house.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
you
that's
can
the
see.
law, but a lot of people like to tweak and bend the laws. You know what I mean?
That's
So
why we can ride around with it in our lap, fully loaded, one in the head, the safety of it. Like we can ride with it.
If
Like
you're going down like that, you need to have it on your lap.
yeah, you
no,
could do
dead
that
ass
here.
serious. It's legal to do that. I mean, they want it to be out in the open.
They want to know you
I'm
got
from
it.
a state where I ain't got no smoke. I feel you. And see, in Michigan, it's not like that. You can't that concealed carry in the car. It gotta be in the safe in the trunk. So when you get in the car, you
Yeah.
making a decision. Am I going to
Yeah.
jail or am I
See,
not?
in New Jersey, even when you're just going hunting, if you're pulled over, I mean, there's a certain way you have to transport them. But when they pull you over, if your hand's on that steering wheel and that window ain't open, and the first thing you say to them is, "I have firearms in the vehicle," you're getting charged.
Yeah, you see, it's the criminal don't follow the laws. That's what they don't understand.
Well, no, what I'm
Because I'm gonna be honest. I ain't gonna say that. But a lot of people don't tell you when they got a firearm in the car. If it ain't somewhere they gonna think they gonna find it. Nah, motherfuckers would be like, shit. Unless they pop the hood of my car, they ain't finding that shit.
Yeah, I don't got no choice. I gotta tell them. You know what I mean? So
Well, you on the other hand, you done signed the paperwork where you will always divulge that information.
yeah,
So
I don't got no choice.
yeah, I understand, but you should though. You know what I'm saying? It's would you keep it a secret or would you like to keep all your weapons and the abilities that you have to be able to have them? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tell you, I got a whole bunch of shit in the car. I got machine guns in the car. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. Yeah, you might want to call back up. I mean, I'm cool, but if you want to, feel more safe, call your sergeant. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, like I tell people all the time, man. Understand that a gun is there to protect you, but understand that whoever got the first draw is the one that usually wins the fight. Just stay vigilant, stay alert, and always pay attention to your surroundings.
And put shots on target.
Guns are not made to whatever, you know what I mean? I wish I come down one day, man, so y'all can really have some fun, real fun.
I got a
Man,
I do it in Vegas. We have
Black
these
is so
things
much
that-
closer to you. Black is so close to you.
Yeah.
Oh, you move closer?
Put it down. I had a Texas baby.
You in Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he like a couple hours from me, bro.
Oh, I know where you at. All right.
Yep. I had a
Oh, I'm
Texas.
definitely gonna link up with you.
I go to the ranges when I'm in Vegas, and I could play with the toys out there in the range, and it's a lot of fun. So I could shoot stuff you can't even touch out here or even buy. But,
Yeah, I could carry whatever to wherever. It don't matter. Wherever y'all want to do it, it don't matter. I mean,
yeah, people think that I should be butthurt about our laws out here, but what people don't understand, it's always been that way since
I
I
know, but
first
you need
shot
to
my
get out
first
of there.
gun, so it's normal to me. And for me to go and open or conceal carry at this stage in my life, I don't think I'd feel comfortable doing it.
Imagine being in New Jersey naked.
I got you, Mr. Black.
All right, bet. I couldn't imagine being in New Jersey naked.
Nah, you gotta get out of there. I'm sorry.
I drove through that
Who,
bitch
me?
one time.
Yeah, you gotta get out of there.
I drove through that bitch one time and I was like, shit, I couldn't post up to this motherfucker. Like, it'll be some smoke.
Like I said, you got to understand, I've been here for almost all my life. I mean, I was born in New York, but we moved here when I was 3.
I know. I grew up there all my life too, but I had to get out of there too, though, man. I had to get out of New York.
Oh, you were here?
I was in New York. Yeah, I was in the Bronx.
Oh, okay.
I was born and raised in the Bronx, and then I got out of
I
there,
was
man.
born in Astoria, but I think we moved to Jersey when I was 3.
Yeah, I had to get out of there, man. Not to be funny, uh, not nothing against nobody, but with politics and stuff like that. But them liberals, whether they people of color or European, man, are the worst to me, man. I'm sorry.
I'm European. I'm American.
No, I'm saying I don't say I don't say I find that derogatory calling somebody um a color or calling them. I just say European out of respect. Um, but
You see, I see. That's funny that
I
you say
think
that
black.
because I take it the other way.
you take a European as offensive.
I think it's just because of the era I was raised in.
Where your family from?
Gainesville.
America.
No. But where their ancestors from?
Oh, my family's Italian.
You don't want to go there with me?
Well, my father's Italian.
It's in Europe.
My father's Italian. I should say my father's Italian. I know, but my
Your father's
point.
Italian?
My father was, yes.
Okay,
That's where they mean by European.
that's why I mean by
I
European.
understand that, but people use it instead of saying that someone's white to say they're European. I don't get it.
Well,
I don't like it.
it's not. Um, let me see how I can explain it to you.
I think the only people that should be using American is the Native Americans. Besides that, we all should be using the.
That's not true, Mr. Black. You know that.
No, I'm saying as far as
You know the black man is indigenous to this land, also, bro.
we walk around
Well,
here.
all right, let me rephrase what I
Just
said. I'm white.
listen to
I'm
my
not
real
European.
quick.
I'm
Okay, you
white. I
prefer
live
me
in
to say
America.
you prefer me to
Just
say
imagine
you prefer me to say the color, right?
if everybody came
No,
from
I just prefer you to call me by
settled
my
in
name.
and
Okay, true.
just decided that now we Germans and the motherfuckers, the old Germans, fuck y'all can get a different name. And we gonna call ourselves that. Like that's how I be looking at it. I be
Oh
like,
my
yo, how the fuck
God.
is we claiming some shit and these motherfuckers can't even claim it? Like that's kind of fucked up. Like
I
we
did.
gang banging on bacon and these motherfuckers they can't even put it on their taxes. The fuck?
I was talking about the liberal European truth,
Oh,
not. To me,
Oh,
you seem like
okay.
more conservative.
the liberals is a little sensitive to me.
To me, you seem more conservative and Republican. Am I
But
right?
I'm moderate. I'm an independent.
You're independent. Okay.
I'm independent.
I'm kind of
Now,
conservative.
now, let's be honest.
Mm.
Since we want to talk, because you don't like European, I'm gonna say white. The white liberal is not a racist.
I think if someone's racist, they should be individually racist.
No,
I don't
no,
think
no,
you
no.
can
Hold on,
group
hold
them
on.
together.
Yeah, okay. We're going off of a lot of people like to say that Republicans are racist, right?
I don't think that. No.
No,
I
but a
think.
lot of people like to say that though, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
From my experience, I'm just telling you from my experience that the worst experience I had was with white liberals. You understand what I'm
Really,
saying?
I
So
understand.
to me, to me, that's my experience, right? It's like um my experience with the police is going to be way different from yours, right?
Um, I guess I see. These are the
There's no correct
questions I don't know how to
no
answer
no
because I
there's
don't.
no correct answer. It's no correct answer. If you don't know, you just don't know, right? So what happens is, right?
But I see it. I see it on the streams. I don't look at CNN. I now watch
Okay,
streams, and I'm seeing. Yes, I
okay.
see it.
There's let's get social media out of it, right?
Okay.
Me, Mr. Black, and D. I'm not gonna say Boston. I'm gonna tell you why in a second. And D, I'm gonna tell you what our experience was. 9 out of 10 of experience that we had with the police was negative. I guarantee it.
I get it. I
Now
get
watch
it.
this.
Yeah, I don't
Now
know a
watch
good
this.
cop.
Now watch this. D, what
I
was your
get it.
experience with the police 9 times out of the other ones you had?
Every time was bad. I've never met a good one.
Okay. Hey, yo, Mr. Black,
What's up?
what was your experience with the police every time you ran into them?
Jump out, boys. I ain't trying to get my ass beat by them today, man. I'm out the way.
Okay. Now, this, this is what people don't understand. This is what people don't understand in America, okay? Our experience, because of the places that we come from, are going to be a lot different than the experience of other people. Not because of colorism. It could be, it can't be. But I'm going to explain to you that there's a lot of people that are falsely accused that are in prison. There's a lot of people that do belong in prison also. You see what I'm saying? It's a double-edged sword. But
Right.
what happens is people always assume, and because we get into our feelings, a lot of people don't understand what we have experienced with them to say, why do these people feel that way? You see what I'm saying? They
Yeah, I
never
do.
said that. They always be like, oh, they so emotional. Oh, this, oh, that, this, and the third. They never ask us, why do we feel that way? And that's the issue in this country where people feel like there's so much division between people of color, whether I'm gonna say like this, brown or black, okay, and
Mhm.
with law enforcement, because our experiences are way totally different. Now, a lot of people will sit there and be like, "Well, that's because you live in a crime-ridden neighborhood and blah 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 blah."
That's because you call it a crime.
That's because
We
you.
over here cooperating. The community is eating well.
Let me
And
tell
then
you,
you come in here putting your boots in people's ass.
yeah, in the
My
hood.
bad, continue.
Oh no, no, you good, bro, you good. Because trust me, I know where you're going with it. You lead into where I'm about to go with it. In the hood, what people don't understand is 9 out of 10 people are law-abiding citizens. It's only that 1%.
Facts. Facts.
Mm.
It's just
Right.
people that's in a bad situation.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I do.
That's why so many innocent people that get caught up in the mix-up. It only be them. It be one-on-one
One
interactions, and it's
person. It's like a
somebody in
domino
between that
effect.
got nothing to do with it. You know what I mean?
It's
exactly.
And
like a
that's how.
domino effect.
And then I don't even really call them police no more. I really call them terrorists. But the police come in and they putting terror on the community, and not the 1% that actually did it.
Yeah.
Right.
And then,
Right.
matter of fact, the 1% they gonna deal with that shit. They gonna figure that shit out because somebody fucked up, and then somebody else is still on his ass. So on top of that, y'all come in there and y'all just come in there abusing the citizens, the ones that decided to be law abiding. So then they come around and they just decide, shit, I'ma just be on this side. It's no
Now,
different than damn near gang initiation. Every time a cop beat one of their ass, they just created a criminal.
now, truth. You
Right.
ready? Why? You ready? Why I said on my experience it was nine
No,
out
I
of ten.
understand.
No, do
No,
you?
I understand.
No, do you
Wait,
know?
what?
Do you want to know why? I want to say with my experience it was 9 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10.
Okay, go ahead.
You're Caucasian, right?
I am.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the story. I was driving. I was superly under the influence of marijuana and alcohol. I was driving. I end up crashing. The cops come. There was a cop of color and a white cop. The cop of color wanted to lock me up, and the white cop let me go. Why? Where? When? Because I don't know. Maybe it's because I had a CDL. Maybe it's because he seen that the next day was my birthday or whatever. I don't know what it was. This happened 18 years ago.
Hmm.
And he let me go. And when I woke up and I went to my driveway and I looked at my vehicle, I said, "Man, this is the most expensive birthday I ever had," because I didn't want to report it to my insurance because of my CDL. So I sat there and I said, "You know what? 1 out of 10 was a good one. So it's not one bad apple; it's multiple bad seeds." You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
So
Yes,
it
I
wasn't
do.
with the colorism or nothing of the sort. I don't know why he let me go because I was blown out of my mind. I mean, I dropped probably like 3 bottles of Hennessy, probably smoked about 10 blunts.
Right.
And ever since then, I was like, you know
Yeesh.
what?
He said I went through a quad and a pint. I'm smacked.
Man, dog, we was at the
Smacked.
club,
I
you
ain't
know what I
feeling
mean?
no pain.
Bro, I still was trying to drive to the restaurant to get up with the chicks, bro. You know? That's how bad it was, okay? I
Yeah,
was-
when you off Hennessy, you would
uh,
drive anywhere for a
yeah, man.
chick.
You don't care, you know what I
Off
mean?
that Henny, everything sound good.
Yeah,
Shit.
anything sound good. And I was trying to do good at the time, you know what I mean? So, but what happened was it bit me in the rear end, you know what I mean? But, you know, um, do I think they all bad? No. But man,
I think they get.
every time I try to give them the benefit of the doubt, something like a mirror lock happens.
Right. Right.
Every time. And that
Yeah,
bothers
that's
me
got me
because
butthurt.
we do a lot of seminars with people that we don't, some people that are big 2A advocates, um, they're on social media. And then when I do something with them, I don't do it on social media. I do it
Right.
behind the scenes with them when it comes to like, giving people their rights and show them firearm safety and stuff like that.
Mhm.
It bothers me to see something like that when that brother, even if he was a criminal, because none of us is perfect, even if he was a criminal, that's kind of a hard pill to swallow when you're waking somebody up and they're grabbing a gun to defend themselves in their own house.
They didn't even tell him to drop the weapon. They
Yeah,
just fired.
it's a hard pill to swallow. Um,
I don't like not quarantine
It's a
residents. I
hard
don't. They're disgusting.
pill to swallow because that's me. You smoke. That's boss's job.
yeah,
You know what I'm
that
saying?
could be my
Hmm.
that
Kicking
could be my sons.
your job is you. That's what we teach our boys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If you hear a big
Hmm.
boom at the door, you supposed to get up. It's your
Hmm.
job, not your sister, not your mom, not your auntie, not your grandma. It's your job. You the man in the house. That's what he did what we all are supposed to do. I
yeah,
mean, and not like I said, like you said about the criminal things. I don't know about all that. I don't know about his background, but I know when
I'm behind on that.
yours,
Did they charge that cop?
no, they ain't charge them. They try. What I'm gonna tell you what bothered me that people didn't realize is how they try to lie and saying that he
Yeah.
pointed the gun at that cop and he didn't point the gun at that cop.
They're trying to say, and I think there was another and I didn't. I'm not saying it's right. I'm totally on your side with this, but they're saying that there's another body cam footage that hasn't been released, and there was a cop in that direction of the gun. However, guy was sleeping, and no one said drop your weapon. First of all, they didn't even like the guy. He could have been drunk and not heard them come
Yeah,
in, and
well,
or
he
didn't
could
know
have
who
just
they were.
yeah he could have been high, drunk. He could have just fell asleep at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know they are SWAT. He was under, or the police. He was under a blanket just because people bust in your house and claim to be the police. And he doesn't even see them. He's
You
under a
know,
blanket.
you know how
fact,
many home invasions happens like that? That they break your door down to act like they're
yeah,
the police.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying though. That's why I was like, yo, that's our job. If somebody came in like that, we supposed to come out just like he did, with something in our motherfucking hands. And I ain't talking about no
mhm.
flashlight. So I'm like, how can how
It's
can
rough.
how can we prevent that shit from happening? Because I'm a big preparer. Like I like preparing for any type of situation. So when shit hit the fan, I'm prepared for it and I don't look stupid. Right?
It's
So
on the magnet.
Yeah, it's like it's like the 2 police officers in New York that got killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't have happened to them either. But it shouldn't have happened to us either.
Right.
Correct.
Okay? It should have happened to them and it should have happened to everybody got the right to go home. Everybody got the right, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing. The truth, you know, because you only got me by like 8 years or so. 8, 9 years.
Mm-hmm.
When we was growing up in school, they used to have the occupation weeks where you get like doctors, lawyers, police officers. They used to come to the school. You remember that?
I was in a work study program, but I do know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Same thing.
They used to have that, right?
Yeah.
So when we was growing up,
A work study program. You went to Job Corps?
No, I actually
no,
worked at
no.
Lakehurst
Up
Naval
north
Air
they got
Station
up north
for
they got work
credit.
study at school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You get
I
credit for
worked
that.
at a naval. Oh yeah, I worked at a naval base part of my in high school, and did my academics, and I got credits for working at the
At the
naval
naval
base.
base and stuff like that. Yeah, they do have that
Correct.
stuff up north.
But you have to
Now,
hold a high B average. Yep.
now in your neighborhood, if you lived in a regular neighborhood, I don't know what kind of neighborhood you lived in, but in the neighborhood, you knew the cop that was walking around your neighborhood, right?
No, not growing up. I did not. No.
In your neighborhood, right?
Here where I am now. Yes, correct. They're not
Okay.
walking, and they didn't walk back then either. They were in cars.
Okay. In our neighborhood, used to have the police walking around
Right.
and stuff like that. So we knew who was who. We had this one asshole cop. His name was Officer Rodriguez. I couldn't stand him, but we had this dude, this white one. His name was RoboCop. He was like this big cocky. We used to call him RoboCop. He was so freaking cocky, and we knew who they was. A lot of them guys, they used to walk around the neighborhood. Even RoboCop, and I grew up in the ghetto. They used to live in that neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you get people that don't live in your neighborhood and don't understand what's going on in your neighborhood and coming into your neighborhood,
Right.
it creates a problem.
Yeah.
It used to be a 5-mile
You know,
radius out of the neighborhood. Now it's not.
me and Boss spoke about this shit probably like 6 months ago, and it was really related to the Ozone situation, but it relates to the police officer situation that you're talking about. I grew up in the hood. Smoke, you probably grew up in the hood. And Boss, I know you grew up in the hood,
Like
right?
I grew up in the projects.
Right. But I'm saying like everything is a neighborhood, right? I'm just
Yeah.
saying, just grew up on 8 Mile, but still it's a neighborhood. So, but long story short, I can't come to your neighborhood no matter where I came from, even no matter the shit I did, the shit I do. I can't come to your neighborhood and tell you what's suspicious. You can't come to my neighborhood and tell me what's suspicious. I might see a fiend walk by every day at 7:31 in the morning, but you will see that same fiend and be like, "Oh shit, it's a setup." I'm saying, looking at you like this nigga walk by every day. What you talking about? Like this nigga been doing this for years, but you don't know that because you ain't from my neighborhood. So I was just going back to double down what you were saying about they need to live in these areas and these environments so they know what's going on. That's why I love Snowfall so much. The cop that ended up getting killed, he was in that hood every day. He seen them motherfuckers go from broke little niggas with holes in their Chuck Taylors to wearing gold chains. He knew who was doing what, and he knew how to conduct. Well, he didn't really know how to conduct himself, but he knew, who was doing all the shit because he was in that neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? But when you got people coming from outside of the neighborhood coming in, everybody looks suspicious. Everybody looks like a suspect. Everybody, you don't know. The dude could have worked at a jewelry store and that's why he got all the gold on, but you thinking he a pusher. But now
Yeah.
you made him a pusher. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't know if they should walk through the streets nowadays, but if a motherfucker, if the cops lived in the neighborhoods,
No, I'm
instead
saying
of
for the police that live in the neighborhoods.
huh?
I'll say there should be no police officer or the police force that don't live in that neighborhood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't be driving in 2 hours every day to work.
Yeah.
Like, you too far out. You really don't know what's going on to patrol this little 10-minute area right here that you keep on patrolling around these 58 projects right here. You don't need to keep patrolling that shit. You driving from the suburbia coming down here to the projects, and you kicking people's asses because it don't look like the suburban area that you live in.
Yeah, you all gun ho, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
It's
everybody's
like you ever seen that dude
but you wanna you like
San Joaquin Valley and San Joaquin Valley Jr. Them dudes that be doing that First Amendment artist stuff.
mm-hmm.
You see how them police officers be treating people though with a camera? Just for having a camera, bro.
Right. Just imagine not having a camera and getting caught lacking.
You get what I'm saying? Like that dude audit the audit and all that stuff, dog. And you sit there and you see
that dude.
Yeah, like if you see the way these people get treated with a camera in their hand, imagine what wasn't caught on camera.
And
what about that cop that pulled over that poor lady, man, with the pickup truck and planted drugs over there in Arkansas, I think it was, and planted meth on that older lady, man.
Crazy.
You see what I'm saying? People want to talk about what's right and what's wrong, but don't want to talk all the way around the board about what's right and what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
saying? It's too much. But see, this is my thing though, because my whole thing is, since police officers are being paid to do this high risk security job on certain neighborhoods and shit like that, I hold them to a certain standard as a professional. If LeBron James was in the fourth quarter of Game 6 and he didn't make the shot, he gets criticism. He might get a contract deduction next year for that bullshit. But we pay these professionals out our goddamn checks, and we can't criticize them, correct them, or give them a contract deduction. So it's just limitless money, and we have no input on what they actually do in the communities that we pay for.
That's why I said you need a community council where you shouldn't have to go to a police station to report a cop and have a cop investigate a cop.
Right.
You shouldn't have to do that. It's not rocket science, man.
Or ex-cop.
Yeah, or ex-cop. It's not.
What they call that shit?
It's a conflict of interest, right? So if you go to court and the public defender sometimes work with the DA is a conflict of interest, they gotta give you a private lawyer, right? So why isn't it the same way with the law? You know what I mean? It should be the same way with law enforcement, where at the end of the day, people got to look at everything abroad and just stop getting bamboozled by people, man.
I got a question real quick, Smoke. This is a little left field, but it's still a funny little question. If you get a restraining order on a police officer, can they still pull you over?
No.
Okay.
They can't.
So he can call backup, or he can call somebody else on you.
Yeah, he got to call somebody else to.
Okay, I was about to say, because like for women, that would fucking suck. Like, I got a restraining on you. Well, your tail lights up. Like, damn, like she's gonna keep getting harassed by this motherfucker.
Well, dude, it's like the feminist movement, bro. It's like this feminist movement. Like, dude, women are not equal to men. I don't care if you pronoun, noun, bro. You can't take a man to compete with a woman, bro. That don't make no sense. He's still a dude. It kills me, bro.
I don't. The bad thing about it is, in America, and it's really only in Europe and America, really mostly, that in westernized countries, but that women feel like they need to compete with their male counterparts. Fuck competing, be the puzzle piece. You ain't gotta, nigga, this ain't no Michael Jordan commercial. Anything you can do, I can do better. That don't fucking matter. It doesn't matter.
But let's take LeBron James and put him in the WNBA. How many points you think you're gonna score?
My whole thing is like truth. Like I'm good at roofing. Do you want to be a better roofer than me? Like
No.
that's what I really be like. Why do you competent? It only matters when it matters.
I actually, you want to hear something funny? Not to interrupt you, but I actually took 2 years of cabinet making and carpentry in school, in a vocational school when I was in high school. Yeah.
Carpentry
No,
come in for you in the long run.
I'm very domesticated when it comes to building stuff in my own home.
You
But
have
no roof. No,
That's
I
a beautiful
do.
thing.
Oh, you're good. Then that's good. You know what I'm saying? That's. But
No,
see,
I am, but the roof thing, no, I don't do ladders.
But
No.
see, that's an
Mm-mm.
attribute to another man. Like, check this out. He ain't got to do so much housework when he come home after he just got done building somebody else another home. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying about being a puzzle piece. When females are trying to, they only want to compete about the good positions too. Like they only want to compete for presidents and positions of power, but they don't want to compete for Granger and digging out all this sludge out these sewers and stuff like that. And it's like, well, if we looking for equality, my baby, we need to be out here all the way. You know? And
When my husband was alive, he was allowed to decorate one thing, and it was the corner of his closet, and that was it.
Oh my God, you sound like my wife. I got my own man cave. I got my
see, there
own
you
man
go.
cave. That's the only thing I'm allowed to touch.
Like I can do shit.
He was
You
allowed
know
to
what's messed
decorate
up?
that
My man cave
corner
is my
of
damn
his
office.
section of the closet, and that was it. Everything else had to go through me.
I don't even have a real man cave. It's my damn office. It's not a man cave.
So
He didn't have one either.
Hey, being able to be allowed your own space in your own house these days is a blessing.
Right. Oh, he got a reclining chair.
Yo, boss,
I
you
did
been
get him
quiet,
that.
man. What's going on with you, man? You mad about something?
I just been listening. Let y'all talk.
Bro, you listen, man.
Donuts.
Let people say what they're gonna say. It is what it is. You get out the goodness of your heart, bro. And nobody can knock you
With
for it.
eating powdered donuts. You're gonna pay for that. What is it? Oh,
Cinnamon.
coffee cake?
Man, I used to eat so much junk food when I used to get high, bro.
Oh boy, always. Oh, and I got your cones that you wanted. Did you see them? I put if you click the link, the cones that you wanted.
Yeah, I seen them cones, them raw cones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna click onto your link too. I'm gonna buy something from you.
Yeah, the Patriot things there too, and also I
I'm
have
not worried about
tons
food.
more. If you like want something, just it's not truth, it's true. So make sure when you use the code to use true, not truth. But if you email my email's on that link too. So if you have requests for something that you don't see, I have thousands of other ones with codes and savings, and I can get anything you want. I just don't put it all out there because it just gets too much for people to see. So, and I grab the best sales of the week and I put them out, and it's a
Oh,
lot of
that's what's
work.
up.
And yeah, I've been sick since December when I fell, and then like I said, I got that thing in January 4th, then the double pneumonia. So I'm so behind, but I'm getting people dozens of emails a day now
And
again.
see if you can get a discounted rate at a gun manufacturer, so I can cut you money on the side.
A what?
From a gun manufacturer.
Oh, sure.
I would need a special license for that, and I'm not paying the money for it. So
Yeah, I know, like 10 grand.
I think Michi does have one.
Just
I'm not sure.
For I mean, you just be like an ambassador or something. Like you won't even have to actually.
Mr. Black, man, yeah, Mr. Black, I got a question for you, bro. What you want me to bring you when I come see you, man? You change your license over?
Got to change my license over?
Yeah.
You talking about from Michigan to a Texas ID?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Man, you gotta change that over, man. I'm gonna give you a present, man. Change it over.
I mean, I got everything I need to change it. I've been working in the baby. I just ain't been paying my Secretary of State. I gotta get there though.
Dog, change it over, man. I got a present for you.
Say you swear, don't play.
That
Man,
baby
I got
been
a present
cooking for
for you.
9 months. What's your excuse?
I ain't been here for 9 months. I only been here
Oh.
like 40 days.
I got
All
a
right.
present for you, man. You switch it over, man. I can't
I,
do it without you switching it over though.
hey, you ain't saying nothing for real. I could switch it. I just never. I wasn't even pressed about it because it ain't stopping me right now. But now that you mentioned it, yeah, you mentioned it earlier. I do get a lot of other benefits if I
Once
switch.
you switch it
Like,
over, dog, I can use this number, bro. You tell me your switch, bro. As soon as I got you,
okay.
I'm gonna take it up there to you. I'm gonna deliver it to you personally.
Hey, I appreciate that. That'd be
And
some
for
You're
a
fat
gonna
thing
love
from
it.
Zigzag.
because we're gonna have to kick it for a minute. It's some shit that I
It ain't
definitely.
no zigzags.
Oh, I have. I'm waiting for my W-9. They just sent me. I just sent it back for Zigzag. But to answer Queen D's question, I do not. Nothing touches my hands. It comes directly from the company. It's a drop ship. Okay, so when you order, it's coming through me on those links. But my orders are pushed through the companies you order from, and they ship it. So nothing
Yeah, you
touches
see,
my hands.
I was trying to
Okay.
show people how to do that too. Drop ship.
I've been doing it since 2015, I think.
Yeah,
2000.
I was trying to
Yeah, it
show
was a
people.
year after it was a year after my husband died. So yeah, 2015.
Dude, you got people on here that can help people get money, man. Do an episode of people could get money.
For
It's
sure.
you want to know something? That's what Michi does, and it was and
I'm talking about for
Michi's
free though.
right. Oh, exactly. And I was talking to Boss about it as well, and I was trying to explain to him that, and I was like, the way she was wording it, because I learned it on my own, the words that she was using didn't comprehend in my head, so I had called my people out of state, hooked up originally, and I said something to him. He goes, "You already do that. What are you talking about?" And I had COVID brain. I'm not gonna lie. I still sometimes forget a lot of things, but yeah, apparently the only thing, there's a couple of things I can't do, like the whole firearm thing and everything else. But the CBDs, the Delta 8s, I have a site that I can just go and grab from, or I have to apply for it, and it takes like 48 hours. And some are already approved and sitting
Well,
there waiting for me to grab the links. So that's why I said, if anybody wants anything in particular, let me know. So I'm waiting for 4 more CBD accounts with that have all
Yeah,
the deltas. This one delta account has the O, the 9, the 8, and all of them.
yeah, I mean,
Eventually, I need to do that.
I
Real
want
yeah,
talk.
bro. Yeah, bro. Like show people how to, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, there's so many
Yeah, I can
ways
do that.
that people, bro, like people don't even know, man. You can go to a garage sale and make so much money. Like it's
Hmm.
so ridiculous how much money you can make off of garage sales. There's so many ways.
And I'm not even lying about this. A lot of people, like in the beginning, would send you. I have like 5 real companies that I have NDAs with, because it's something I'm involved in deep. So that's something. So I can't compete against them on one site. But when I got more into it, so they would send me all this shit all the time. Every time they launched something, they'd send me a bunch of it and this and that. But these other ones don't send you it. But I would definitely try it and make sure it's something I want. I want to see how long it takes to ship. I vet them a little bit, see how their customer service is, because I don't know them. So these last few accounts I got that I applied for, like my pillow, I came home to freaking 66 pounds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
so these are the accounts that I go after, and not because they send me free shit. I can actually attest to it. And that's the thing. Now, I've owned my pillow stuff, over and over again. And I'm not going to lie, I threw out all my pillows after I got rid of the COVID, because I just wanted it out of my house. So I was glad that they sent pillows. I haven't even opened them yet,
I
because I
like
bought shitty
Mike
pillows.
Lindell's products though.
Huh?
I like Mike Lindell's products.
Yeah, and like a lot of people are just, hating on him because of Trump and shit, and I get it. And that's why I don't want to bring politics into it when it came to him. It's all about supporting him for what he's trying to do for this country.
Man, I
Love him
support him, man.
or not.
He was a street
Yeah,
guy, and then he got his stuff together and created jobs for people, man.
exactly.
Like Come on, man. Let's put the politics aside.
100%. Exactly. And that's
The
what, like,
hustler,
when I told Boss
I had no
that I was
problem.
going to touch base on it, that I didn't want to make it political because I'm not into politics. I know he isn't, or he might be. I don't know, but this isn't the platform that he does it on. And but with his help, I just want to help people, and he's helping me help people. Like the Patriot box, the Patriot food that you were speaking on, that everybody should get. I got that account as well. I got that back, I think, 3 months ago. Have I bought it? No, I have not. Am I going to? Absolutely. Probably in the next month or so, maybe even
Yeah,
sooner, because I have a
I hope a
great
lot of
sale
you
going
guys
on
been
right now.
stocking up on ammo now that there's some ammo around.
Hell yeah.
Well, I
Oh
don't have an
yeah.
issue with that.
And I ain't found a good spot to shoot yet, so the shit just sitting there.
Yeah, I hope y'all
Yeah.
stocking up on ammo and all that, because who knows what's going to happen in a year or two. But if y'all want
Well,
passive income, man, there's so many ways to make passive income. You don't even have to use that as passive income. You can use it as real income, to be honest with you. So many ways to get money. I mean, it's just.
I'm looking for more ways to generate some passive income.
Well, dude, they got
That's always the best
it's
way.
very easy. Here's your first stepping stone. You need to build You need to build a page off your profile, whether it be Facebook, and I'm talking a positive one. You could take your shit somewhere else, like Boss does here. He couldn't do this on here. Okay. He couldn't say, oh, because he's got a reputation on this page. So he would get another page like you guys would, and you'd build a platform, a positive one. And like I said, Facebook is like my go-to. I have so much reach on there. It's disgusting.
this platform
But
is positive. What do you mean?
no, not
I'm messing with
you know
you.
what I'm saying. I know. I'm trying to be nice, but he knows we've had this discussion. Nonetheless,
But it ain't bad. It
so
ain't a bad.
build a platform, get a following, get that one person that believes in you, and that would be me. I can give you the link to apply after you get a following. And then after you get a following, you apply for it, and they give you that chance. And once you get that one chance, that one account, and you see the reaches and the analytics, and that's what they look for, and you can screenshot them their analytics. They look at, you just prove it's your account, so on and so forth. And I'll be honest with you, I have a lot of accounts that are not even in my name, because they understood why, because I don't want to be out there. But like I said, and you fill out the W-9, because after you sell a certain amount for each company, you are tax compliant. Your tax, you have to, file your W-9s.
Well, you
So I get
1099. You 1099.
no W-9. It's a W-9. It's not a
But it's a
1099. It's a W. It's nothing. Trust me, it doesn't even affect my taxes. For the worst anyway. But that being said, you just sign the W-9, and next thing you know, you got a link. The link's connected to you. Then you could see your conversions, how many times they've clicked the link, the click through, and this and that. And every company pays you differently. Some will send you, most of them, only one account I have sends me a check every month. All my other accounts are direct deposits. Some of them, they'll say, okay, you have to sell $100 before we'll send you the money. Then I'll have another one. It's like every month or every 2 months, they'll direct deposit. It all depends on how they're set up. Every company has a different way of doing it. It's so simple. You just have to have the commitment. It's a
Yeah, you gotta be
commitment,
committed.
though.
You definitely gotta be committed. That's someone from Louisville.
Yes. I'm sorry. Oh, Summer.
That's someone from Louisville.
Yeah, that's Summer.
I thought she had like a whole thing saying Summer Dickinson.
I did. I
she's
shortened
Summer
my name up since coming on a thing.
Hey, what up, girl? How you doing?
What up? Sorry, I was getting my charger. I had to go in my room. What y'all up to?
Doll?
Shit, good. I just got done off the streets doing outreach. Got done about a half hour ago.
Oh, that's what's up.
You're
what's
a
up,
power
Mr.
girl.
Black? How's the wife? Y'all's baby coming yet?
It's here.
Is she here?
Is it?
Yeah, she in the back sleeping now.
Aw, congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, mom just took her away from me.
Man,
She feels sweet, Summer.
cute, boy.
That's being.
Thank you, though. Thank you for that.
Look at that baby. Oh, just
Oh, can't get enough of it.
They cute when they like
Gorgeous.
that, and then they gotta grow up.
I know, right? That's why I got 10 of them because they all look like that when they're little. And then I was
Man,
like,
you don't
man,
got no 10 kids.
Told her I
yeah,
like they don't talk. The no talking stage is about the best one you get.
I was
right.
just gonna
I
say,
keep
once they
making
start
babies, and then they
talking,
all
get
start
out.
talking.
You got
Yeah,
10
I
kids?
I'm with you. Once they start talking, get the fuck out.
Yeah, like meow 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 meow. Like,
our kids
Summer,
are
you
like,
got 10 kids?
yeah, I got 5 and 5, like 5 and 5. I got 5 girls, 5 boys. No shit.
Man, shit. I
I
wish
got
I
4
would.
too many.
You
I
got
wish
them.
I would.
Hey,
girl,
5 of them is out on their own. You know, they went to college. We got the next group batch. They all up to be in high school. And then they out of here. We got 2 grandbabies and 1 grandbaby son, our first grandbaby son, on the way any day now.
Man,
Aw.
shit. My oldest 35 and my youngest is 21.
All
My
right.
my oldest is 38, 8 or 39, I forget. 38, and my youngest is 22, going on 40.
I got one of those too.
going on 40.
She won't leave.
Must be a
The
girl.
bitch won't. Yeah, bitch. She won't move out. She's too comfortable.
I got
she's
one of those too.
But
Yeah.
here's the problem. Do you know why she can't move out? Because when I was in Vegas, she bought a hybrid car,
She bought a
and
Tesla.
so she's good. No,
Oh.
no, sir.
I'm
Honey,
making-
she 6. It was about 4 months before the pandemic hit, and they shut down Jersey. She went out while I was in Vegas. She went out on her own and got a car and leased it, and it's a hybrid, and the payments are cheap, and her insurance, because of her age, was like $600. And then the pandemic hit, and she comes in my room crying, I can't work, and who's gonna pay my car payments? I'm like, bitch, I told you, I gave you $5,000 that I would give you to buy a used car, and that wasn't good enough. You went and signed your ass off on a freaking note. I said, and if they come pull it out the driveway, they come pull it out the driveway. And then our state, I don't know how many other states did it, where they paid her $1,100 a week because they shut her business down, or the business she worked for down, and she scaved through it. But like I said, now she can't afford to move out because she's got like a hybrid.
Hey, but you know what? True,
Stupid.
respect you for not cleaning, not cleaning her mess up. You know what I mean? Because that's how I am with my kids. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm there for my kids, right? But they go out and flex and do some silly stuff. Hey, your car gets repo, boo. Your car gets repoed.
Here's the thing that really jacked me up too. In New Jersey, you have to be 21 to lease a car. And I had talked to my son because I know my son's a sucker, especially for his sisters. And I said, he knew I was leaving, and I said, she's going to go car shop, and I told him the deal, 5,000, blah blah blah. If it goes a little over, we had a side combo. She apparently went and got turned down by the first one she wanted, and called him to co-sign it. And I was still out in Vegas, and he said, no, absolutely not. She went to another place, and they leased her a car at 20 when you have to be 21 in Jersey. And I called my son when I came home from the airport, and I saw that car on my fucking driveway. I thought someone was in my driveway. I don't know. It's her car.
Hold on one second.
Here we go with the trolls, man. Here we go with the trolls.
What happened?
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry.
Nah, you straight.
What happened?
Hey, somebody's talking about some OnlyFans shit. I promise you, I ain't got no.
It's about you.
A lot of these motherfuckers are making money, but I ain't got no OnlyFans, so
That was
have a
my
great.
fault. I thought I deleted this shit. I don't even know how that shit even.
I'm about to say, here we go with the troll shit. Well, man, where you was at talking about Summer before she came home?
Right.
Don't talk about it when she on here. Talk about it before she came home. Then people will respect it more. Hey, Queen
people, get the fuck out of here.
I think they can shame
look up and figure it out for you. It's up to Boss Talk. We were supposed to do it before, but people be busy and stuff like that too.
I wasn't watching the chat for a minute. I'm sorry.
Everybody's entrepreneurs.
What the fuck is this shit, man?
Yeah, I was out busy, helping the community on the streets, doing positive things. So my bad, I ain't entertaining the trolls. But don't
worry about it. We got it. I'm gonna watch
the chat. If they have OnlyFans, I'd be shitting on them. I promise you that. Because when I was in the game, I made money. Don't get mad.
Yeah, you ain't saying nothing.
Miss us, bitches. Miss us.
That's we already know who that is.
This is the third person I blocked. Like, I mean, our third, like, literally. So I don't know. It's probably Team
I
Kendrick.
just got another one.
Oh, you know it is. 'Cause regular people come after me.
Come
Yeah,
with
that's
respect.
okay.
When you go to people
They-
platforms, come with respect,
I can
man. Yeah, you got the right to say what you want to say, but don't try to put people. Don't try to throw people underneath the bridge, man, or underneath the dirt, man. That it doesn't make sense, man. Stop trying to assassinate people's character.
Yeah, as Summer always says, miss me, bitches.
Right, because my actions speak for myself.
Everybody's trying to do
And I
something
just got
positive.
another one. How are they getting in here so fast?
Everybody's trying to do something positive so that people can learn and get money from it.
You away from your mic.
Nobody's trying to do nothing. Nobody's talking about nothing negative. Nobody.
I know. We were having a pleasant night here.
A civil conversation. That's all it is.
My bad, y'all.
Yeah. No,
You're to stay.
I'm talking to the trolls. Like, come on, man. It's got to come to a point where we got to grow up.
Seriously.
Do I like the
Leave Summer
shenanigans
alone.
sometimes? Yeah, I do. I like the shenanigans sometimes. But come on, man. This is not the time.
No.
This is to celebrate a life that came in on the 15th. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, what was it there? The 15th. Blah blah. This talking about people to make money, and nobody's thinking about what nobody's saying about nobody on social media. Because at the end of the day, people understand. Literally, at the end of the day. At the end of the day,
Yep.
they're not going to link up with the person that they're talking about. They not. Let's just be real.
Yeah. Well, let's change the subject and not give them our attention. We'll just keep an eye on the chat. But anyway, I will definitely do some form of we could do a format somewhere here if Boss wants to, or wherever, or we'll create another channel and I can show you and I can help you. But what you should do is, in the meantime, build a platform for that. Pick a name, whatever. First, you got to build a profile of your own, and then take that profile, make a page, and then on that page is where you're going to be exclusive to just sales. You know what I'm saying? It's
I think I could do it on here.
You could do it on YouTube.
Because I'm doing hers on here. I'm doing hers on here.
No. You could get away with it. Yeah, of course. I mean, we talking about other people.
Well,
though.
I'm here though. If I was not here, then no, I wouldn't, because you risk things. Okay.
No, what I'm saying is I could do it. If I wanted to do that, I could do it on this show.
100%.
Yeah, but you building that other channel though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's part of it.
Yeah, I've been procrastinating. I ain't gonna lie, I made a video this morning and I didn't like it. So I didn't post it.
Boss, have a business channel and then have this to be your channel where, you know what I'm saying, you just do whatever.
Yeah, do like a little bit of everything, dog. Interviews and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like do something different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm doing reaction videos.
Oh, you doing reaction?
Mm-hmm. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, those are good.
You could even have 3 channels, you know what I mean? Like where you have your reactions and that, and then have your business stuff, like, because you never want to do business with fuckery. And
but if you're gonna do a one with the other stuff with it, make sure that it's all positive and
right.
Exactly.
Let this be your fuckery channel. It's cool. Where you call motherfuckers out, because that's what you do, right? That's what makes you boss. Is you call people on their shit.
As you possibly can have.
Yeah.
So,
but
the thing about that is, they be trying to.
I'd be happy to share my knowledge, what I know about it too.
What were you saying, Mr. Black?
I was just saying, like, they be trying to strike people out. You know what I'm saying? So if you got multiple channels, they can never, you know what I mean? They can never take you down. You can always still communicate with people either way. You know what I'm saying? Even though you might not want to bring the shit to one channel to another channel, you can still notify people like, my channel disappeared because of this. Because it's something that just disappeared off YouTube and we just don't know where the motherfuckers is at or what happened to them.
Yeah, I got a couple channels.
You got a channel, something?
I can't hear you, but your mic is cutting out.
You got a channel?
Yeah, I got my hot mess real talk with Summer Dickerson, which is kind of, because I've learned that I kind of do a couple different things. I do a lot of community stuff, so I haven't decided what I'm gonna name that one, but I'm gonna make a page for that and keep all my community like outreach, activism, shit like that on there. And then my hot mess real talk, it'll just be like, panel discussions, stuff like that. And then all the stuff that I do with the survivor community with anti-human trafficking and all that. I have a channel called Unapologetic Survivor. And so that channel will be specifically for that. That way, you know what I mean? Because some people might want to come in and be like, well, here, let me see what she's doing in the anti-human trafficking movement and my business stuff, my nonprofit and all that. So I'm gonna show that. And that way people, you're still going to have trolls. You're still going to have all that. But then also to what Mr. Black said, you'll always stay in communication. Like I got platforms. My platforms are real big on Facebook and stuff. I just moved to YouTube but I've realized watching other people's stuff, like I watch these one guys and they all have multiple channels, and one of their channels will get striked and took down, and they'll just be like, hey, everybody go over here to this channel. So like Black said, you're always in communication. You know what I mean? It's a hustle. You just got to think about it that way. And you got that.
Yeah, I can't do it. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm talking to myself, but Black, you got your channel open?
Huh?
Black.
Yeah, no, they haven't been letting me upload. They had me on punishment for like the last 4 months.
You talking about keeping it?
I would love to see your channel, Black.
I'm talking about my YouTube. My YouTube, I
know what you talking about. What you talking about on there though?
Oh, I don't know. I was just talking shit. I was just giving you just this history on some shit.
Oh no, they ain't gonna let this shit fly, bro.
Your mic is jacked up, Smoke.
Yeah, I was like, pulling up articles, I had all the screens like pulled up. So I would just go to a screen, go to another one, and then I put them all like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going in detail, but I'm talking about it real niggerish, I guess. I wasn't explaining it like no English teacher. I was fucking talking shit. So yeah, I don't know. They just ain't been letting me upload. Like when I hit the upload button, that shit faded out. Like it's like it's transparent. I'm trying to click on it, to go, but I can do shorts. It's a shorts button right in the middle of the shit. You can just hit that. But when I'm trying to upload an actual video, huh?
You don't use StreamYard?
Well,
I would have to go live to do that though. I was trying to do like pre-recorded videos. I ain't gonna cap.
Hey, today
could go live.
My bad, sorry. Today though, I accidentally, how I got StreamYard. I took StreamYard because that way I could go live from my phone because I do a lot of shit out in the community, so I want to be able to show it. Well, today I was sitting in traffic, and for some reason I was just playing around, and I just hit go live on YouTube with my phone, and it actually let me go live on YouTube. So now they saying if you got 25 subscribers, they'll let you go live from your phone on YouTube. But to open up all the access, I guess they're offering, you have to get to 1,000.
See, I didn't know that. I mean, I might try to do it. My cousin said I should just delete the app and re-download it. I'm like, I don't know. That shit sounds a little simple.
Nah, sometimes that work.
Sometimes it do. It might work. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if it let me go live. I ain't went live on YouTube in a while.
I definitely tune into your channel. You always have good shit to say.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get into it, but with YouTube, it's so discouraging. We don't have too many platforms where we can really speak like that. So I'll be
you gotta be careful on social media, man. Let me tell you,
trying to watch my words so much, and it kind of hindered the education that you actually supposed to be getting. Sometimes you just need to hear that shit uncut and raw.
Bro, them dudes tracking everything that people are saying on social media, man.
That is true.
They got files and files upon files on everything that you say in the social media, bro.
Yeah.
I already know.
That is a fact.
I don't know, boss. What you think, man?
What's up?
You gotta work an episode showing people how to get to the bag and stuff?
Yeah, I'm down. For sure. I'm down with whatever.
All right, so your homework is this: build a page and a platform, and then your next step I have for you, but get some following. Phone a friend. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you've got let's say if you have a YouTube channel now, like you have your shorts, put on one of your shorts that this is what you're doing and blah, 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 and put it out there, give them a link or tell them the page. and keep it exclusive to that, and that's it. Make them all click follow, like whatever the hell. And if you have trouble setting it up, I'm trying to watch the chat at the same time. Sorry. But that's what your first step is to these motherfuckers are relentless.
Yeah, you can do. You got Facebook, Twitter, all that. Do all that. That's what social media is for. To make money off of it.
Can you do me a favor? Can you block that person on YouTube?
I've done it 20 times.
Yeah, because they scam you. That'll get your page striked.
What they saying?
I don't know. This is some bullshit. I ain't.
Yeah, we're delete. I got Casey in here too. I think
talking in all them caps.
Casey here.
Caps will get me irritated.
Hey, why don't you report them to Facebook, boss? Get their account. Boss, take my comment down off the big screen.
Reporting them. That shit takes so long.
Boss, take my comment down off the screen.
What, to get them blocked, to report them? It take a long time to do it?
Well, at least I know on a video. I don't know about a comment, but video.
On the comment,
most.
It's done. Okay, Casey, thank you.
Man, I'll tell you, this is a good conversation, though. This is a good one.
Yeah, like I said, I have no problem doing it.
I only got on because of Gary.
Well, I'm helping you guys doing it, but like you're gonna have to do some of your own work too. I can't, because I do have more than a fucker.
Yeah, you got to do your homework too. Now we could give you some giblets, but you have to do your own homework too. Now, come on now.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Come on now.
And
we can give you the way to get in there. The way to get in there, with eBay, and all that stuff.
There's this site that I found about two or 3 years ago, and I'm gonna when you guys get your stepping stone done and your pages built out and your names and whatever, I'm gonna give you a link to it, and you're gonna apply to it, and I'm gonna give you the verbiage to apply to it to show that you're doing what you need to do, and so on and so forth. And in that site are millions of companies that you can apply to, and you're not going to apply to them all. You're never going to see another important email again. But I'll show you how to search the good ones, what to look for, what good conversion. I can't even remember her name. Casey, could you do me a favor and take care of this for a minute while I finish?
Hey, look, they scamming on OnlyFans. They buying Summer's page and it's fucking rise and Gino on that bitch.
Anyway,
that's what they keep putting on
there. Sorry, what's happening, Black?
That's what they keep putting on there, Summer?
Yeah, that's what they say.
Oh my God, you get a lot of hate, man.
Yeah, that means I'm doing something right.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing, man. Bad thing.
Hey, that's a good ass idea though. Motherfuckers on there with the name Cardi B and it's Ray J on that motherfucker.
I can see that shit happening. Really.
But anyway, there's this site. It's a huge stepping stone. Now, when I first got into the site, and this is not even a lie, the first account I got was Built Bars. Now, I have a lot of stuff going out there. But one of my wellness sites and nutrition sites, I put this link up there, and I made $2,000 that month, just on Built Bar conversions, just on those Built Bars, they're protein bars. No, and it went on from there. And then, like I said, then the pandemic hit, and everybody was shopping on their own. Is Casey here? Casey, help me! Anyway,
I know people out there making 15, 20 grand on drop shipping. They're making good money on drop shipping.
Yeah, I'm wanting to do this shit, especially with CBD.
CBD is a good.
I have a few, but let me tell you something. It's a really hard one to do for the simple fact that a lot of states will not ship it there. And you just saw it in the comments before. I'm not going to say their names and what states or anything, but there are states, as I've told you before, that will not. Oh my goodness!
Why not? Because it's federally legal.
Yeah, but it's illegal in a lot of states.
It's not in all the states, and I tried to tell you that you didn't want to listen, so I let you have it.
Well, no, I was just telling you that it's federally legal, is what I was saying.
Yeah, but state
But
law.
But that don't mean that the feds is gonna pick your
state.
case up. The states can still prosecute you for anything, and you still be drained all your bank accounts before the feds decide to say that ain't worth throwing his
Yeah,
ass in jail for.
we just do
But
go in
I
California,
don't.
right?
Nothing I do
Hmm?
is
We
wholesale.
just do in
I
California, right?
leave it. I leave it in the hands of them. So their responsibility to make sure all the legal aspects are done, and they ship it out for me. So
Yeah,
they get
but
the
we
information and the sales from me. I get the money from them, and they get their product at a very discounted price on a lot of things. And
weed is
some of
legal
the
in California, right?
say that again.
Weed is legal in California, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You do know that the armored cars that pick up their money, the sheriff pulls them over and confiscates the money, right?
Huh?
You didn't know about that?
Do
Say
what?
it again, slower.
That the sheriffs be pulling over the armored vehicles that come get the weed money, and they confiscate their
Oh,
money, bro, in California.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know
They just
about
hitting
that stuff.
licks.
Yeah, they be doing that, man. You gotta watch out, man.
Yeah, but I can definitely help you guys along. But like I said, it's work, and you have to be committed, and it's not easy. But if you're committed and you could put a few hours in a day, eventually it's just gonna ride. It's just gonna ride. You're gonna just post the link and walk away and let it ride.
Yeah, it
You
pays
know,
off.
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Eventually when you get your footing, you'll be like, okay, I got this.
It's,
Thanks,
it,
Casey.
it's the same thing with crypto. You have to pay attention to what's going on at the time, what's going on, because you could lose a lot of money. Okay, it's not just
That's
putting your
why I
money in the
dropped it.
bank and everything's fine. It doesn't work
Right.
like that.
Even though
Exactly.
y'all
Like
saying I shouldn't do it on this show,
that's not what I
I
said.
still I no I'm well y'all saying that I should do it on another show like
Well,
where
you
it's
want
not
to keep you want to separate business from
Right.
yeah I get
shit.
that but I'm
Okay,
saying
I don't know how to say it.
I mean no
You want to
I
separate your
get you
business from your person.
I was just saying while I got a little following right now, use
Right.
what I got right
Yes.
now until the other one gets
Push it over there.
yeah.
Maybe what you could do is do like a little talk about just a little bit and everything like that, show a little something like a demonstration, and then be like, so for more information, go over here to this page and plug that page. You know what I mean? Because everybody over here is going to go support your page anyway, more than likely, and some. And then you're going to get what's going to happen is this is what's happened to me, even on my page here lately. My subs have been going up quick because, I have oh, look at the baby. So cute. I'm sorry. I'm baby bad for it. But it's just a smart business thing to do, boss. You know what I mean? Like, and so but you do what you want. You got this. You got to figure it out.
Yeah, you want to separate your business from your personal, but don't
That's a
forget.
smart.
But don't forget, bro.
I'm doing truths right now.
Yeah, but don't forget, dog. People like shenanigans too now. Don't forget that too. Don't forget when you're doing something positive and constructive, people don't get that many views.
But you'll get the views that matter because you'll open up to a whole nother genre too, because there'll be so.
Yeah, but I'm talking about for the sales though.
Yeah, but I mean, I do a lot of business online, and I mean, if he presents it right, he can make some money.
Yeah, he can make some good money.
He can make some money. Online is kind of that's the thing. We got to understand too, right? Like times is changing, and online is bumping. Like I get a lot of for my nonprofit and for my business. I do all right. I don't have no stores or nothing like that.
And the thing is too, you have to watch people. I'm trying to do two things at once. People have Amazon brain. So when I go in and I find something that I want and I like, I want to know how their shipping is. So if it's something like major and expensive or something, hold on, I'll fucking things. I'll just order it, or I'll call them and I'll get the information and see what they ship, if they go through the DFL and where they are in the country and so on and so forth. But Yeah, I do my homework on a lot of them too, especially if it's something that, it's too good to be true. But right now, I like the 30% conversion. That's where I'm at. Sometimes if the things are expensive and it's a good seller, I'll take a lower one. But I'll tell them, if I make this much money for you by such and such a date, I expect the conversion increase. So,
Right.
I go back in and bargain with them. I'll call them up. You lose me or you raise me, one or the other, even if it's 5%. You know what I'm saying?
And they're
I
gonna
don't,
pay because you're
they
making them
do.
too.
Yep, exactly. Like
Maybe
the
it's a
bill bars, I started out at like 15% and I was up at like 40% in, you know, no time flat. I went back in. I'm like, dude, blah, blah, blah. But like I said, the pillow and that food thing and all those other things, like I have millions of pages, not millions of pages, millions of links and tons of pages. Some of them I have to keep separate because I have contracts that I can't what's the word I'm looking for, competitor. I can't put competitors in the same in the same places, and that's my Vegas shit. So I have something separate for that, and I can't post competitors with that, and
right.
because they pay me quite well. So like I'm everywhere.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, so you're doing right. That's why, you're successful.
But when I got sick, man, and it just like everybody wants Amazon though. Shipping is key, especially if you see something free shipping. I don't care if they're paying me 15%. Free shipping is key because people like Prime Amazon. They get it and they get it fast and they get it for free shipping. And that's what Built Bar was. It was always it was priority shipping and it was free shipping no matter how much you spent, $2.99 or $199. So these are things I personally look for. And then you have to watch your emails. They'll send you an email for a sale. It's Valentine's Day, blah, 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 20% off, buy one, get one free. You need to change your ad. You need to change your picture and this and that and the third. It's a fucking job, but
Yep.
it's lucrative as fuck if you pay attention to it. And that's why a lot of times I'm multitasking and doing this and that and the third, and I'll just listen and not chat. And then there's like days, especially when boss is not on. Like I told him the other day, I've been sick for so long. I got so much done not him being online for a couple of days. You know, it's just like I'm finally caught up after being from December to now. But I was still making money because people are still clicking that link and they'll see the sale that's running
Yep.
now because of their reputations. Like I have one personal Facebook page, not with my real name, of course, but I've got over 20,000 followers, but I have 300,000 reach on a lot of occasions. So
Right.
that's key too. You know what I'm saying? Your reach is more important than the amount of followers you have.
Yep.
These people
And,
want to know your reach,
yeah.
and
Like
your
I said,
reach is huge.
Facebook, I do a lot of shit. I do a lot of business for my nonprofit. I do a lot, and I can do a lot of business for my business.
Yeah.
And a lot of people being at home. Like at first, I didn't think I was like I don't know because I'm old school, and plus, I mean, I've always just been like everything I've been is in person when I'm hustling, right? And
Yep.
so, but there's a lot of ways to make money out there online if people just pay attention, like so many different ways. I mean, and I'm
Yeah.
even like my husband gets into this. He does the forex type shit or whatever. That's pretty fucking dope.
Yep.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can get into, and it's not as hard as it seems. Like
Right. Hey,
so.
boss, screenshot some of this shit so in case YouTube contacts you, you have proof. You have mods.
It seems like every time I get out, like try to block somebody, you already beat me to it.
No, I want you to screenshot the shit in case YouTube hits you.
Yeah, because they can't strike you for people who spam your shit like that. So they're talking
Yeah.
shit about me, but they're also trying to get your page strike.
Yeah, exactly. So take some screenshots so you can see they can see your mods were on top of it.
What the hell? They got a bot?
Oh man.
They must
It's been
got a
going
bot
on
or
for an
something.
hour. It's okay. We love Summer enough. We'll do the work. We don't care. Summer's
Yeah,
first.
my bad, y'all. I was just trying to come say hey to my people. I wasn't trying to bring no shit.
You didn't bring no shit. They did.
Hey, tonight on outreach was good. We made chicken and dumplings, and
Oh,
we
cool.
had 85 lunches we gave out, and we got to love on people. The weather was pretty good. We got storms in Chicago, so we had to stock people up and make sure they were straight.
Awesome.
My dinner was eggplant and broccoli. That was my dinner.
Wow.
Yeah, we dropped some chicken and dumplings though, but we made 15 gallons of chicken and dumplings, so
Hey.
you know. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot, but you know, we do street outreach, so we feed a lot. We feed a lot of people, and they be loving when we make them home cooked meals. They be like, "This summer, y'all can cook." I'm like, "Hell yeah!" Shit, I'm not going to feed y'all no junk food. Like I'm going to feed you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That chicken and dumplings. Yeah, that was a man. Well, I can't really knock chicken because I eat eggs, so I guess so. You know
Well,
what I
it
mean?
has protein and shit like that, so that's why and it's hearty. It be cold and stuff, so if you like sitting on the streets, just having something good and heavy put on you, it'll do you right.
Yeah, hell yeah. Plus some chicken, man. That's comfort food.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah,
And just on a side note, you see how I have Linktree?
Huh?
$6 a month that I was talking to anybody who wants to care. The Linktree that I have that's posted pinned at the top.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Everybody should have a Linktree because then you could just post it everywhere and you could change it, highlight it, move it around, adjust it, edit it. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Linktree is the jam. I have like 4 of them.
Yeah, I want to get one.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Yeah, it's $6 a month. Yep.
I don't know. I don't usually drop because I got an eBay store, so.
And honestly, when I do my direct deposits from these companies, I absolutely do not let them in my major banking accounts. Venmo, PayPal, and everything else. And then I take it out and I move it myself physically. I do not give my major bank accounts to anybody.
Yeah, that's what I do.
PayPal.
Yeah, I do. I use Venmo, Cashapp, PayPal, any of those things.
Exactly. Yeah, because with one of my accounts that I have, I had a choice of a major checking account, bank account, whatever, or send me a check. I'm like, send me a motherfucking check.
Yeah, I'll do checks too. Yeah, I can take checks. Honey. Write me a check, baby. I love going to the bank and checks. I mean, it ain't for me because I run, a nonprofit.
Yeah.
I don't. But
and then I'll take that check and I'll put it through. I can even through like Venmo and all them. You can screenshot them and deposit it there, and then I'll rip it out, and there it goes, or whatever that thing is.
Yeah, it's crazy on these streets tonight. What's up, brother? Sorry.
Yeah, Ripper, you could take over. My hands hurt.
Well, that's what I love about you. You bring a lot of knowledge, you know what I mean? And you're teaching people things that are working, and I love that about you. You pour into people. Anybody that pours into, I love people that pour into people, you know what I mean? Because we have so many people leeches in this world. It's nice when people pour into somebody.
Yeah, like I said, I'm all about helping people. I'm not charging nobody. Just you have to do the homework. I'm not dragging you to the water.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna give you a couple steps to it, but you gotta do your own research.
Oh, I'll walk you to the water, but I'm not dragging you.
Yeah, you got to learn this shit. You can't, you know what I mean? Like, ain't no handouts, ain't nothing, I mean, you getting the knowledge and everything for free. You got to put the work in, because if you're not going to put the work in, then you don't really want it.
It's not even about the handout thing. It's about you can't learn it unless I'll give you the bird food, and you've got to take it, and you've got to walk the baby steps, and you got to put in the work, or you're not going to learn it. And then I'm going to have to say, no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. So that's why if you build the platform, even if you take it go on your YouTube or whatever and say, this is what I'm doing. So please go over, follow and like and blah, 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 blah. It's not done. It's under construction, but please, I just need the followers over there. and whatever you say, however you talk to your people, and get the page up, get the followers, and then I'll show you the first step. Hard, trust me. It's so easy. I didn't even know what I was doing until the money started rolling in. It was
Right.
just that easy. I had somebody like me give me that chance, and I was like, holy shit.
It was easy because you did the work.
That's right.
That's the key to
Yeah,
it.
and this particular person actually is the one that brings me out to Las Vegas all the time, and I do events out there and things of that nature, and I've I've got people,
Yeah, I
but
do another show for you.
he didn't do the work for me. I did it all by myself, and I didn't even know it. And now he's changed my name to Oracle. He calls me his Oracle because I put shit in his brain now, and he's a multimillionaire. And he's like, I didn't even think of it that way because he's too high up on the totem pole to
Right.
even look down to somebody else's level. So he'll refer back to me and his branding manager, and ask for ideas. The branding manager calls me, and she'll say, and they'll send me samples and taste and stuff like that. And even recently, I've been asking for something for probably 2.5 years, and they kept sending me samples of the taste, and I would be like, nope, that's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. And it just launched about 3 or 4 months ago, and I have so much of it, it's disgusting. But nonetheless, it took them that long to appease me because it was my idea. So it had to have people agree to the taste, but I had to agree to it first. And after it passed my smell test and everybody else's, they finally launched it, did a what they call a short a small purchase order, and to see how it would run, and it like sold out in like 48 hours because all the people that I have the reputation with in that particular community and that particular company, who all know me, they all knew. Like, I would like threaten the owner like as a joke in this community and say, you've got get your dev team on it. I'm giving out your cell phone number in the next month if you don't get on it, so on and so forth. And I got the hype going on this particular thing. And it took a while, but they finally nailed the taste. And now I got royalties off that. I don't not only I don't get conversions now on that particular product. I get royalties
That's a beautiful
because
thing.
it was my idea. It was my thing. I got the hype. I sold out the short order of the small purchase order in less time than it ever happened in that particular kind of product. And now I'm on royalties with it. Like I said, it's all about learning, and I learned it from the ground up pretty much by myself.
And
So,
people, please do not invest in no projects in crypto. That
no,
anybody on YouTube that tells you to invest in it. And
no.
please do not buy NFTs if you do not know what you're doing or do not know how to do research on NFTs. Please, you're
Right.
wasting your money and somebody's stealing your money. Please.
Yeah.
Because you see, big influencers don't mean that they know what's going on. They don't know what's going on. Please stop wasting your money.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband does
And
that.
don't waste people's time either.
Right. You gotta learn. You gotta. What he does. He studies everything. You know what I mean? Like, you have to know what's going on. You have to anything
Exactly.
you do, whether it's anything that anybody on this panel is talking about. Invest in it. You gotta build it up. It's like a baby. You gotta nurture it. You gotta study it. You gotta let it
Yeah.
guide you. All of that. And don't, like Drew said, don't waste people's time. Like,
Yeah.
only person you
keep-
cheat yourself, because nobody should today. There's so much shit out there that can invest and change your life around, that the only person that's standing in your way is you.
Don't
Period.
get in your own way, because right now everything is online.
Yep.
Has changed the world, and like I said before, everybody's got Amazon brain. You got to target it right. You got to pick the right things. You got to choose your audience. You got to know your audience, and
Yep.
that's why I have so many pages, because I have different